Hello and welcome to Yog-Sothoth's Yard. This is a demo of a game that's coming up. Apparently, it's supposed to be Lovecraftian, as you can tell from the title, and it's about cute anime girls and having a hotel, owning a hotel. I love myself some capitalism, so let's play. This version is a demo version and does not represent the final quality of the game. Attention please, the demo version process length is estimated to vary from 1 second to 3 hours. The archive function is not supported for now. Please make your choice carefully. If you encounter... Oh god, I'm gonna move this real quick. There we go. Oh, yep, there's bugs. That's what it said. Thanks for attention to Bone Nail Studio. Every kitty cat and rabbit bunny of the studio's cat strip and grass comes from your support. Twitter at Bone Nail Studio. I am ready to show you the ultimate mystery to look on, which is the blast of evil spirit. Yet before you gaze full at the last and first of secret, you may still wield a free choice, and return, if you will, through the gates of the Silver Key. Well, that's probably a reference to Lovecraft, or you know, the Lovecraftian mythos, or whatever you call it. In the deep and quiet forest, everything is annihilated in darkness, only a faint light on the wasteland, like fireflies, flickering bright. But the fireflies suddenly brighten up. And yet, it was not actually the fireflies on the ground, but actually the lights in the building. The darkness, which should have been empty, suddenly resounds with intricate noises as the tide emerges layer after layer in the void, gradually forming a reality. The sound of people bustling around, of mingling of metal, glass, and crystal, colliding with each other to form notes intertwined into a piece pleasant to the ear. From the gorgeous red velvet decorated stage, the center of this feast out of thin air, a beam of white light appears. This beam of white light contains infinite space inside, as if by countless lenses stitched together in a mutual reflection of mirrors and mirrors. A figure quietly emerges. Moderator. Time breeds everything and burns everything. Today is the winter solstice and the day our carnival begins. We are gathered here today for the legacy of the great professor. Ho 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 ho. Cheerful laughter rises and falls, echoing the wide hall. It's hard to imagine that in such a wilderness there's a magnificent building as luxurious in Versailles and as wide as the Winter Palace in St. Petersburg. This rectangular hall is dozens of meters high, and it's quite difficult to see the whole place at a glance. Golden carved wall decorations, shining crystal lamps, and scuttling fancy dressed noble people everywhere. Luxury and dissipation. I have no idea what that means. However, each guest wears an animal mask and a subtle tension flows between the mingling. The costumed guests under the cover of animal mask also give off a strong sense of something inhuman. Our great professor left us in the cold night of winter, leaving behind countless mysteries and various transcendental items that he had collected during his life. As you may have heard, Professor left a will, leaving the building and all its contents to his adopted son. Is that us? However, on the appointed day, the adopted son still did not appear. Therefore, on behalf of the committee, I would like to dispose of these inheritances properly. From now on, they will be auctioned off one by one. Wait a moment. The man who interrupted the host was wearing a magnificent silk suit and a fox mask on his head. Let's call him Mr. Fox for now. Although his face was covered by the fox mask, the glittering purple eyes were very prominent. The crowd in the room seemed to have guessed his identity, a mingling of voices. People closer to him silently move a few steps away. There does not seem to be many willing to go near this man. I'm sure that the professor's heir has gotten his will and is on his way. Can't you wait? Mr. Fox doesn't seem to be on the same page as the guests waiting to attend the auction. The people gathered around begin to mingle and whisper. And among them, a female guest with a pretty figure, who was wearing a broken red heart mask on her face, lets out a mocking laugh. The flies are already rubbing their hands frantically in the face of carrion. Why stop this feast of dividing carrion? Is this Miss Redheart talking out of her head? She's cursed herself in too. The committee's view is that if he turns up in time, that may be a providence. But if he fails to appear, that is also a providence. Has there been agreement within the committee on the handling of the inheritance? You could say that, Your Excellency. I will reserve my opinion for the moment, then. Of course, we'll still give the rest of that heir. If he can get here in time. Meaningfully. If he can get here in time. After all, if he succeeds in this yard, we will depend on him for future carnivals. This sounds like a setup to cannibalism. Isn't that right, sir? The man wearing the fox mask smiles and raises the glass in his hand in approval. The scarlet liquid looks as smooth as silk. As the only person to speak for the heir who was not present, he seems to not care that much about the heir. Oh my god, these backgrounds are gorgeous. Allow me then to present to you the great professor's precious collection. Lot 1, a meteorite with strange shape. As we can see, this is a reference to, what was it called? The color out of space or something? Something like that. Farms get contaminated by meteorites that are otherworldly. Lot 2, a bottle of aromatic red liquid with a solid mass floating in the center. I don't really remember what this was about. I didn't read that much. Lot 3, something sealed in the box made of unknown metal. I think you're not supposed to open the box. Lot 4, an incubator covered in reinforced crystal, still functioning, containing near life forms. Let me just move myself a little bit down so you can see the box. See that box? It's a box, yeah. It's more of a cast. Or cask, I am not pronouncing that right. But yeah, it looks more like a cask. Maybe it has liquor inside. Brief information about the 4 lots emerged behind the moderator in the form of psychic projections. People were amazed and wanted to have a closer look, but the projections dissipated one by one. Lady Rabbit made a disgruntled muttering sound. She is a Voltopius. I don't think I pronounced that correctly. Lady, bedeviled with a multitude of jewels. Those jewels have a biologically active shape and also seem to possess biological instincts, emitting high or low wailing sounds as she moves around. So let's start with Lot 1. As you may know, the great professor was an academic authority on astrology before he became a shareholder of OBA Inc. I wonder what that means. This meteorite was one of the collections during his research period. Although it looks ordinary, if you use spiritual vision, I mean, you all have this talent, right? Inside the glorious hall, guests who are interested in the auction are gathered under the stage, while those who do not want to participate are in the outside circle. However, at the mention of spiritual vision, almost everyone, near or far, let out a heartfelt laugh. Haha! By using spiritual vision, you'll see that this meteorite has a wonderfully active nature. I mean, it looks like it has a literal eye in it. I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. Wow, indeed, I see red eyes that hold mysterious and profound power. Starting bid, 300 ounces of high purity souls, or the equivalent in transcendental items. This is surprisingly normal currency for a Lovecraftian horror show. I'm a little disappointed. Of course, as noble as me will participate in the auction of this first item. I offer a transcendental item as exchange. The plump Lady Rabbit seems very positive about the auction. The item she casually presents is a piece of soft, light-colored leather, slightly human-shaped and shining as if sprinkled with diamond powder. Looks like it is indeed worth a lot of value. Are you paying them a little too much for the item you're buying? This perfect leather, like the other accessories on Lady Rabbit's body, is making a slight lament. Shimmering snow-white skin, immaculate, once belonged to a human with psychic powers. A very valuable alchemical material. I think it equal to 400 ounces of high purity souls. I'll offer 401. Man, they're really bidding. They're really going at it. Mr. Fox, who is standing outside, casually estimates the price and then joins the offer. Is the stone valuable? I'm in. A box of shoggoth body fluid. I don't know how much it's worth. Look at that smile. I like that. The equivalent of 570 to 600 ounces of the high purity souls. If it's not a complete creature, I'll offer 601. You have a lot of souls, buddy. I didn't expect the first auction so intense. Heck, I don't think the stone is worth more than that. I want to set the meteorite in my new jewelry. Okay. But after thinking about it, I prefer living, breathing organisms to stones with active nature. Gah! The black figure appears behind Lady Rabbit. The lady in the feathered cloak and plague doctor's mask nods wordlessly, seemingly acknowledging Lady Rabbit's words. 601 for the first time. 601 for the second time. 601 for the third time. Sold. Congratulations, Mr. Fox. This meteorite is yours. Please deliver 601 ounces of the high purity soul to the committee. Very well. Also, if you have any other leads on revitalized meteorite, feel free to look me up. You're a bad boy. I really want those crazy twinkling eyes to adorn my new necklace. Oh god, you're horny. Please don't be disappointed, beautiful lady. Look at the other items in the auction. Okay, I'm getting questions about these backgrounds. That's some inconsistency there. As you can see, the earlier one was pretty artsy. This one is It looks, the contrast is a bit higher up. Makes me question where these acids came from. This is the place where I fell into the water. Well, I seem to have concluded some unbelievable contract. Right now, this form. Ow! Oh. Inheritance, I'm going to inherit. My long-lost, nominal, adoptive father, a well-known professor, died recently, leaving me a villa in the middle of nowhere, and a bunch of stuff inside the villa. But for some reason, I am a cat. Meow! Time is running out. Hurry up. Meow! To pay off my student loans. Run for it. Oh. In the carnival, the heat of the auction continues to rise. With the delivery of Lot 1, the guests gathering under the stage turn their attention to Lot 2. Next up is Lot 2, a dark young's embryo sealed in a bottle. In the red liquid sinks a round, fleshy mass, but it is not possible to see the exact shape. Although, through the glass bottle wall, those in the audience who turned on their spiritual vision felt a very tangible chill rising to the bottom of their feet. Very interesting choice of words there. Some of the audience members even heard a tumultuous mix of shrills and howls. That's how you know it's fresh. Embryo? Can it be hatched? I'm sorry, madame, but this is an unformed embryo. Its mother was unable to withstand the unnamed great power, so the embryo was detached and died after only 2 months of existence. Even then, I can feel its huge power, and it's a scary beast. So interesting. Feels like it could be turned into a powerful weapon. Is she a cat girl? Starting bid 400 ounces of high purity souls, or the equivalent in transcendental items. These long words are really tripping me up. I'm sad. Hearing the starting price well below the psychological level, soon animal-masked audience members in attendance began to hold their breath, ready to commit to the round of bidding. However, on the edge of the mountain forest, a cat or protagonist is suffering. Meow, 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 for student loans. I'm not reading that. Go for it. I must hurry to the place. I don't know. Over heritage. What's going on now? Cats. Cats are going on. That's an embryo of dark young. Even if it has lost its activity, it still possesses a high research value. The guests begin to take turns to offer, and the price goes up from 400 all the way to 600 ounces. Hey, so fears, I want this dark young embryo. Can you guys please let me have it? High purity souls, I don't have any at the moment. However, I can offer a transcendental item from the elven realm that the committee might be more interested in. Maybe you guys would like this one. The genus elf. The skull of a mermaid can summon storms. The kind that can literally descend into the real world. What a pity. It will shatter after one use. I'm afraid I cannot reasonably assess the value. It equals to... well... She turned for help to Mr. Fox, as if this man's estimate possessed great credibility. Create a real storm in the real world. Used properly, the skull is worth the equivalent of 600 to 800 ounces of high purity souls. Beautiful lady, can you give me this mermaid skull in exchange? But I want that thing in the bottle. Turns to the moderator. Mr. Moderator, it's not a violation for me to auction off that bottle of Dark Young's embryos for 800 ounces of the high purity souls. Pass on to this lady, right? Show the oracle. It looks like a card. This is a card game now. It looks like this is Norse runes. I'm not quite sure that's Lovecraftian, but okay. Hey, it's the boy. Kuflu. I don't think I pronounced that correctly. It's the boy. Oracle, half open door. That door randomly opens partially, and you can glimpse a partial reality. Through this, certain conditions of things change. Who's this? This thing looks like a giant tick. Mr. Fox smiles and visualizes the oracle he possesses. What? Do I get to do anything about this? Oh, I just click on it and it progresses. Okay, cool. Ooh, zoom in. He redefines the auction round. The other bidders are instantly disqualified. Yeah, oracle. Lady Crow lets out a deep sigh. Those who have oracles will gain magical abilities that surpass everything while gradually losing their minds. Is there an option to change the text? No, there's just no option. That's really tripping me up. This is extremely dangerous. The oracle is in effect. Only you are participating in the auction this round. Well, congratulations to Mr. Fox for winning Lot 2, Embryo of Dark Young. Damn! What kind of tricks did that Mr. Fox use? Already have 2 lots to himself. Yeah, quiet. Lady Crow turns her head slightly sideways, her deep black beak deflecting to Lady Rabbit's side. To the chattering Lady Rabbit, the side of the plague mask of the Lady Crow looks extra cold and deep. And as if Lady Rabbit is very familiar with her. So well that she is oblivious to the deep dark chill emanating from Lady Crow, still chattering and whining. Well, withhold the lots just because he has good relationship with the committee. Disgusting guy. I hate him. It's called connections, woman. That Mr. Fox. Summoned the oracles with such ease as if he didn't care about the negative effects at all. You seem to know quite a lot about oracles, lady. I just know that she does in fact have... It's either like a tanuki tail down here, or it's a cat tail. You know, one of those fat, bushy, tabby ones. It said if you use it too much, your sanity will be reduced to an unbearable state and you'll be reversed and alienated. I'm not quite sure alienated is the right word to use here, because alienated obviously means you're in a group, they decide to alienate you, aka they kick you out of the group and they leave you out of it forever, basically. I feel like this is probably more transformed into an alien creature rather than literally. It's more literal alien and then ated, like, I don't know. Or it could just be the committee kicks you out for being too Lovecraftian. I mean, that could be a possibility, but considering this dialogue, he still looks normal. It's probably just turn into an alien creature. Ooh, spooky. Ow, my eyes. On the other side of the forest, seriously, contrast, dang. Huge ancient mountains seem like giants, dormant in the deep darkness. Everything was silent, with only a small furry figure running along the mountain path. Running! So tired, huh? Fighting! For student loans, go for it! I don't know if you can pay off your student loans with ounces of high purity souls. I don't think loan sharks accept high purity souls, but what do I know? I mean, I'm sure they'll come for you after your death. I'm sure they'll do something with your dead body. They want that money. They want that money, man. Ooh, reach the box. What's in the box? Ladies and gentlemen, we are now presenting auction lot 3. The sound of a heavy, slow heartbeat gradually resonates in the ears of everyone present. They look at each other in astonishment, then look around and finally realize that the heartbeat is coming from lot 3 on display. The guests whisper in subdued voices, their voices intertwining as they discuss the substance of lot 3. Intermingled whispers. Hey, what's up? How's the weather? What's in there? Is it alive? It's said that the committee has bred huge what? Huge, actually, I'm not gonna go there. But you know what this is a setup for. Let's just not talk about it. Alive? Well, I've also heard that Miss Redheart might also be. Lady Rabbit, who had just suffered a blow and was hanging her head, once again enters a state of exuberance. Oh, can't see anything. Moderator! Open it up and show us. You can see what's inside through your spiritual vision. A slow beating, huge heart. Imagine if it didn't say heart. I should stop. What if it's not? I don't want to buy into some scamming BS. The committee is not trying to be mystifying. I cannot open the box, since so many people are here. But I would like to explain to you the origin of this heart. According to the great professor's workings notes, the heart was acquired from an underground auction house in Iceland at a high price. Is it the heart of giants or something? I don't know. I'm not that up to date on my lore. He intended to use this to study the relevance of special meteorites in alien tale, but as if staying out of the way, Mr. Fox adds with a smile and a small voice. But the researcher who touched the box was turned into a monster. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but okay. Mr. Fox, you know a lot. In short, it's a very dangerous object, so the member of the committee assisted the professor by sealing the heart in this box made of a mixture of profane and sacred metals. Ooh, spooky. The one who assisted in the sealing became alienated by close contact with the heart. I'm pretty sure at this point that instead of alienated, should probably be transformed or transfigured. The face hidden by that mask revealed a subtle smile. I think this might probably deserve to be in parentheses, unless he's actually saying it. I'd be surprised if he was. I don't think you usually say what you're doing. Incidentally, the auction for that alienated one will be held at the next carnival, if there is one. If there is a next one. The carnival's not, like, for cannibalism? Are they just auctions? Is it just a fancy name for auctions? Or does the cannibalism come afterwards? Hearing this, Miss Redheart suddenly comes to life and lifts her head slightly towards the moderator. Under the light, her skin beyond the mask shows a flawless, milky white color. Oh, alienated one, I'm interested in that. Maybe I am wrong and alienated is an actual thing. Ruminating. Alien, there should be no more living alien beasts in this world. What is alien? Alien beast. Even if you don't have such common sense, is it really okay to speak it in public? It feels like a childish thing is underneath this bunny mask. But rabbits have limited brain capacity. Damn. They are ancient beasts that no longer exist, serving the ancient gods and walking on the desolate earth. On the other hand, how can this heart's authenticity be verified? Unable to verify? Damn it. Is this meant to be a gambling? Is this meant to be a gamble? The heart is worth a lot in the hands of those who know about alien beasts, but when it comes to the average customer, I'm afraid it will be just treated as an ingredient. The starting bid, then, is 2,000 ounces of high-purity souls, or the equivalent in transcendental items. 2001! This man really likes adding one. He's like, hey guys, see what I can do. I can count one higher. I can count one higher than what you think I can. Look at me and look at how cool I am. I just counted one higher. It's him again. Does he have pockets for summoning treasures? Or tools for harvesting souls? I mean, he's paying in souls. I would assume he's, I would assume the latter. Lady Crow's turned silently to Lady Rabbit. The iron black mask hid the expression. Hiding the expression, rather. The long beak opened slightly and let out a gah sigh. She seemed to want to say something, but Mrs. Bunny did not notice at all. That's a bit of an inconsistency. Miss Cat Ears. Oh, I offer 1 soul. Young lady, I'm afraid your 1 soul does not have the mass of several thousand ounces, right? There were some jeers from the crowd of onlookers. However, some people sensed something and began to look at Miss Cat Ears with amused eyes. How many ounces is a soul? Are we measuring souls now? I mean, there's an actual measurement that some scientist back in the day actually was like, here's a dead body, here's a living human, let me go measure them. Yeah! And they actually did kind of try to measure it, but modern science doesn't believe in that. Surrounded by people wearing gorgeous dresses, this young girl with a cat ear mask was just wearing a plain, ordinary uniform, looking like a human student who had mistakenly entered the place. Like I said, she looks like a grade schooler. She is not safe for work. Perhaps someone has already recognized her identity and whispering, this is a very, very rare soul and worth a try. Please wait while I ask for instructions. From the committee, obviously. Yeah! I do as gah, don't you? Soul! What is it, Lady Crow? You seem to be more interested in the souls themselves than the action items. Obviously, we can tell she is, a certain character from the trailer, the deaf lady with the spooky eyes. There are as many souls as I want. Seeing the scythe you currently have with you, I guess your identity approximately. Yes, as an equivalent to change items, souls are asked for as much as you want. Is she just like the equivalent of Detective Conan? Conan! But not all souls are of the same value. Miss, how about your offer? First of all, please exchange the properties of the soul you want to exchange. I ask for one-to-one communication. Okay. That's the most simplest reply I've seen in this game. Seriously, is that like a tanuki tail or is it like a cat tail? Garfield. It's like too bushy to be a cat tail. As the crowd watched the moderator and the young girl with cat ears mask disappeared, a playful smile appeared as Mr. Fox gazed in the direction they had disappeared to. Flashbang. It's a huge white space. It doesn't appear that there's a standable floor. Even its own presence seems extremely weak here. Look at that smooth transition. Wow, the magic of space! Oh, she is a cat. Just has a... Her tail just looks like a Tanuki's. Thank you. Still cat ears underneath the cat ear mask. The young girl's vibrant face, with a lively smile, appeared in front of the moderator. Miss Counselor of the Eastern Elven Authority, whose soul do you want to sell? The soul of Elven King, about to mature in 6 months. Is this treason? Am I watching a treason act being committed? That's... As I know, the current Elven King is your father. Right. Apparently she's just a heartless cat girl. His soul is about to mature in 6 months. It will. Just like fruit falling from the tree. Deal. However, if you break the contract, I will not make an enemy of you. You are a smart girl. It's just a cat girl. Apparently can't trust cat girls in this universe. Does that mean are we trustable if we're just straight up a cat? The two had disappeared out of thin air, reappeared. In the eyes of other people, waiting to bid, the cat ears girl's smile of complacency looked very harsh. In order to satisfy all participants, show the oracle. The moderator on the stage reaches out and summons the oracle. A wordless tremor runs through everyone's body. Although the extent is small, however, the crowd feels a cold dizziness to a greater or lesser extent. Look at that percent size, so out of place. That's funny. I feel like if I really wanted to, I could probably translate this. Oh, it's another percent sign. Is this a card game? Oracle from the depths of the dimension. Oh wait, you can actually read it. You can see the F there. From the depths of the dimension. I don't want to read this. I'm too lazy. The reality dimension has been distorted. Through this, the basic rules of things have changed. It's practically a card game. What the heck? Clicky. Zoom. Fine boom. I'm just kidding. I know it's not the fine boom sound effect, right? The winner of Lot 3 is this young lady. Oh man, that plump rabbit woman is not gonna be happy. I mean, she isn't happy. She was never happy. But that's not my problem. I'm just here to read, man. Are you kidding me? I told you. We haven't even officially auctioned it yet. How can you change the auction conditions at will? With 3 exclamation marks. That's how surprised she is. She offered a price that we could not refuse. The soul of her father. Interesting. Lady Rabbit shakes with anger. That plump body looks as if it's even bigger. This was a perfect moment. Just zoom in on her. Don't even like have an explanation, just zoom in on her. Lady Crow silently turns her head sideways as if she wants to get away from her. I mean, when the plump rabbit lady is shaking in anger, you should probably get away from her. Maybe she's gonna, you know, you never know. What if she just explodes? Now you have flesh on you. I wouldn't want that. I'd walk away. Let's take a short break. Additional setup is required here in order to display Lot 4. Ladies and gentlemen, tea breaks have been prepared at the other side of the hall, offering you a variety of teas, including golden tea from the Darjeeling region, black tea from southern China, fountain spring of youth from deep South Sea, and a variety of snacks. So, please feel free to take as many as you like. Whether it was the guest actively participating in the auction, or the guest on the outside circle, they all walked towards the tea break area. Occasionally, some people turned their heads to look at the stage, wanting to see the real appearance of Lot 4 in advance. However, nothing could be seen on the stage, temporarily separated by space magic. Not stage magic. Technically, it is a stage and there's magic being performed on it, but it's not stage magic. Or is it? I don't know. The lot that needs extra setup should be huge, right? Someone speculates so. I know we went over it at the beginning. I don't remember a single thing from the beginning. Besides, actually, I've forgotten what the first thing was. It was meteorite. Okay, it was the color from outer space. Essentially, it was unborn baby, and then it was books, and I have no idea what the last thing is. Let's see what it is. Whatever the competition for Lot 4 will be fierce. With such a consensus of guests, some of whom have already begun to silently calculate the total amount of souls they can offer. Surrounded by excellent tea and sweet pastry cookies, an undercurrent of mutual competition begins to surge. Ow. And on the side of the forest, more cat noises. That little furry figure is still running. Whoops! So tired. Leg cramps. A cat can get leg cramps? A cat can say whoops? I've learned new things today. Oh, wow. For student aid loans, I'm fighting. I think it should just not. I don't think you need student aid loans. I think it's just student loans. But what do I know? Mr. Fox. Hello, beautiful lady. You can't even see my face. Why do you call me beautiful? Sweet words are like candies in your pocket, ready to be taken out to pass to the children. I mean, you're a child. Actually, no. You could be thousands of years old for what I know. I mean, you're an elven creature, after all, supposedly. These candies have a special taste for some people. I didn't know that you were interested in this villa. If you liked the collection, you could have taken it for yourself. Mr. K. Oops. Spotted. Your purple eyes are so outstanding. I don't know how you could see his purple eyes through his mask that seems to be filled up, but you know, okay. Who's the sweet talker now? Huh? What is this awkward laughter? Heck, those two guys who won the auction are whispering together. I mean... Technically she got two things since our dear Mr. Fox here was like, hey buddy, you wanna cut a deal? Man, never underestimate the cat girl. Cat girl is next gen. Yeah. Nothing to bring home. Want to decorate my new jewelry with. Bright red, wet, sticky. I want to... What are you two ladies talking about? Talking about how we have nothing to take home, you two. I'm more interested in the building itself than the auction. She is sexy. This building, it's nothing more than a shabby old distant villa. If that professor hadn't lived in it. Yeah, you really hate this building, huh? You should, like, maybe an architecture major or something? By the way, what does as many souls as I want mean? It's not a good habit to eavesdrop on other people's conversations. Ow. Ah yes, the DNA looking thing. It's like tentacles. Oh wait, this was also in the trailer. There's an anime girl in there. The sudden sound of a chiming clock interrupts their conversation. A new auction is about to begin. The crowd returns to the auction table. There is a huge object added to the stage. This huge object looks like a coffin made of crystal. I don't know, it looks more like a test tube. Or, you know, what a cryogenic freezer boobs are. I'm not quite sure. It is a bit unlucky, however the shape does tend to make people think so. I'm not quite sure how tubes make people think, oh man, if I look at this for too long, I will lose all my luck, but okay. The wires coming from the top and wrapping around the surface of the crystal glass look like tentacles wrapping itself tightly, so it's hard to see the contents. Welcome back, everyone. Presented to you now is the final and most precious lot. Lot 4. Surprise voices rang out from all around. The closer you look, the more disturbing it is. I mean, I've seen worse things. Judging from the undulations of those threadbare objects, the mechanisms that keep them functioning are still in operation. I mean, yes, they are probably still very much alive. Those tentacles are alive. They are live tentacles. Do not touch them. That low rumbling sound from the energy supply sound disturbing like breath. What's in that? What's inside? You really have nothing else to say but God, do you? You're the Ga woman. The last years of the professor's life were spent conducting transcendent research, and that research gave birth to a stunning product. Anime girl. What is it? What's inside? Genetically modified cat girls? Noisy! Be quiet! Miss Redheart suddenly turns around, lowers her voice, and yells to Lady Rabbit. She really yelling if she lowers her voice? I don't know. I am amazed by that sound. The voice is not very loud, but those around feel a huge, intense pressure from the sky. Those who are near her instantly feel a sense of suffocation. She must have like some sort of controllability. Along with the sensation of suffocation, there's also horrible feelings of chilling and shivering. Lady Rabbit couldn't help but tremble and leaned behind Lady Crow. And Lady Crow turns her head sideways, her beak flicking up and down at Miss Redheart, as if she is remeasuring and assessing the woman behind her mask. Miss Redheart, however, already turns her head to look at the stage, where the moderator is slowly walking over to the huge incubator for the commentary. The professor's final research was... With the moderator's words, a rustling sound comes from the top of the high ceiling. A black object suddenly drops with the speed of free fall. Exclamation mark. It's a cat. With a light sound, the black, small, seemingly soft object, I mean cats are pretty soft, falls directly to the center of the stage on the huge container. I finally made it! We're gonna make cat noises. However, I can't find the door of this building, so I had to climb up through the roof. Cat roof. This roof looks old and dilapidated. There are branches and dust everywhere. When my feet slipped, I slid in from the skylight and I was open. It's the cat roof. The cat roof entrance. What is this huge box? I don't know if it's a box. It looks more like a container. Surrounded by so many people. No, I feel like many of them are not human. The humanoid creatures with a white glow in the center of the stage didn't seem to notice me. No wonder. I'm just a palm-sized cat right now. And all these people seem to be staring at the stage with rapt attention. I couldn't help but look down as well. Underneath the huge blue crystal glass, inside the container, yes it is a container, there are numerous wires that seem like tentacles twisting around each other. I don't know if they're wires, I'm pretty sure they're just straight up tentacles. My engineering knowledge, oh we finally got it, he's an engineering major. Oh, it's an engineering major. Interesting, very interesting. I could naturally recognize some of them high-speed rate data transmission lines. So you're telling me these are fiber optic cables in the shape of tentacles. They're tentacled fiber optic cables. But some of the others, as having a biological appearance, were undulating slightly, as if they are living biological limbs. Oh man, this means that this means that all the... Man, I didn't know the internet was just a vessel for Lovecraftian entities in the sea. Awesome. I know what I'm gonna be doing now on the internet. I'm gonna be calling Cthulhu over voice over internet protocol. And beneath the tangled wire, I see her. Anime girl! The professor's last research was none other than the forbidden art of all fields, human refining. This is what the peak of fiber optic tentacle wires are. Anime. Whoa! What? This is the professor's last and strongest creation, a fighting humanoid that obeys all her master's commands. Has super intelligence, super fighting ability, and immortality. So that means you can hug her, and she won't instantly melt. Immortal humanoid, I want it. Ah. Oh, so exciting to see. Whoa. Professor's research is so powerful. What an old geek of research. Not interesting. I thought it was some kind of alien beast hatchling. I mean, I don't know. It has tentacles. That's kind of questionable. Human form is not as cute as a dragon comb. Oh, you're into that. I see how it is. You're a cat person who's into... Okay, buddy. What's wrong with these guys? The various sounds that suddenly ring out are making me dizzy. Maybe it's because that now that my body's a cat, I don't feel like I have enough brain capacity. I think cats are pretty intelligent. I don't know if they're as intelligent as humans, but I think they're pretty intelligent. They know what to do to get you to do stuff for them. The girl is so close to me. Her eyes closed and the dark shadow cast by her eyelashes shows her white face with delicate fragility. I feel like you should probably do a close-up here. What research are they talking about? What professor? Yeah. I'm here to take up the professor's inheritance. Who's this young girl? Why is she lying here? And what are these people? Well, we've already discussed this. They're not human. I don't think you can just say what they are. You can say what they aren't. You all look very interested. So let's start the auction here. The starting bid for this young girl is... I offer 5,000 ounces of souls, plus 10 scales of transcendental creatures. Well, I'm pretty sure not all of them are scales, so like, what scales? I would assume that not all transcendental creatures' scales are built the same. I'm sure they're built differently. I'm sure some of them are worth less than others. Ooh. Auction, they're gonna auction off the estate without me. I gotta start this in a hurry. I need to get back to human form immediately. What did the terms of the contract say? Return to human form at sunrise. It should be soon. Find a place to transform. Do you not have clothes? Is that the issue? I hurriedly slid away from the huge container, trying to get away from these people and find a room. At least there should be a washroom or something over here. Okay, what cracks me up about this situation the most is the fact that you see this giant display of an auction room, right? This looks like, I don't know my centuries, but maybe like a Renaissance era, like a church or something. This looks like like something from the Renaissance era, right? And or the Victorian era, and imagine it's just the most drab looking, it's the most normal looking public washroom, complete with white tiling. It would be so funny. Suddenly I feel a fiery sight behind me. Is he gonna get kidnapped by anime girls? I twist my cat's head and see a woman with a super hot body facing my way. She's wearing a red heart mask that covers most of her face. I'm not sure if she sees me. Ah, cute kitty. Oh, she saw me. Ow. What is this horrible woman up to? I told you, she's into that, you know. She got some preferences we shouldn't be talking around. We shouldn't be talking about on here. Otherwise, I'll get age restricted. With the posture of a cat, I successfully separated from the crowd that was attracted by the girl, and the woman could not catch up with me because of the crowd. Cats are nimble. Meow. Meow. There's a laboratory. I think it's time to transform. So, like, does he keep his clothes? Or is he gonna be buck naked? There's a darkness in front of my eyes, and when I feel the light again, I look down at my hands. Sure enough, it's my own hand, right? No longer a furry, shamrock-shaped cat's claw. However, the palm of the hand is full of scrapes. It seems that when I ran all night as a cat, the paws suffer injuries that also react to the human body. So does this mean that he's gonna have to wear little cat booties, little cat boots when he runs? That would be incredibly adorable. That'd be amazing. I want to see that. I wonder if this alternate life of human and cat can end quickly. It's back at last. That cat king didn't punk me. I really will be back in human form by sunrise. No, it's kind of punking me, just a little less thorough one. Anyway, first go out and inherit the legacy. The girl who is sleeping, is she also an auction item? Hurry up and save her! There's a clamor around the stage, and the number of participants is quite a lot more than in the previous 3 auctions. It is clear that the bidding against lot 4 has entered a white-hot stage. 1,115,000! No, 6,000! Is she gonna go to the... I wanna hear her do that. 1,116,001 ounces. You really want to add that? You really like tacking on that one. You really do. I mean, we can tell this guy's frugal. Yeah, a scythe with the ability to harvest souls, with a blade made of dragon crystal and a handle made of alien vertebrae. I think it's worth. Don't you kind of need that to fight? I assume that's probably part of your job. Lady Crow enters the bidding for the first time. The plague mask on her face locks it firmly, and no one can see her face beneath it. The scythe in her hand appears to have a mottled blade and a gleaming hilt that follows the shape of the blade. Its material is not an ordinary item, and one look at it gives it one a horrible feeling, as of being absorbed into it. Admirable lady, your scythe cannot be valued. No one present dares to possess this weapon either. Look at that smirk on his face. I think that his soulless body is suitable for a belonger. Please, give it to me. I am truly sorry. Perhaps you can offer an equivalent amount of souls? Imagine he just goes, yeah, sure, I will take yours. This kind of thing should be as much as you want for you, right? I don't prepare enough volume before this carnival. If you accept the delayed payment, I'm really sorry, ma'am. There are other people bidding now, and it is impossible to hold for you. Ladies and gentlemen, are there any higher bids? 1,116,001 ounces for the first time. 1,116,001 ounces for the second time. Let me see how much money I have in my pocket. Turns out this guy has like 1 yuan. Not even souls or ounces of souls. It's just straight up 1 yuan. Or yun. I really can't pronounce that. I think it's yun, right, actually? I don't seem to have much money in my pocket. It'd be also weird if you just had like one like American dollar. Well, not only in the pockets but also in the banks. No money in PayPal too. Oh, PayPal. No money at all. But I don't care. Casually grabbing out of the pocket change, hastily sweeping through a glance, I yell out. Shouldn't you just yell like, sorry guys, I was busy running through the wilderness as a cat. I'm here now to claim my inheritance. You guys like not auction off my entire like life inheritance? Yeah. Thanks, I guess. Loud. $13.16. Oh man, he does in fact have like freaking American dollars. American dollars nonetheless. Like I already established this in China. I might as well continue. $13.16 for the first time. Ah, wait, who's messing with the offer? Ah, sorry. I'm here. I can tell our protagonist is bullyable. I can feel it. I hurriedly searched my pockets to find the agreement I had received earlier for the inheritance. Where did this human emerge from? Oh, interesting. Wow, humans. How annoying, but the eyes are so pretty. Ah, perfect for my new earrings. Woman, you need help. I'll pay 50 ounces for his eyes. I don't think, I think he needs them. I think we kind of need our eyes. Please wait, Lady Rabbit, and grant your wish later. Summon the void guards who guard the unknown gates to take away this mortal. Don't dirty the ground. With his blood, or with his existence here? The air suddenly becomes very cold, as if snowflakes are condensing around. Huge shadows emerge from the ground and twist to form a human-like appearance. They reach out to grab me. But the moment those ghastly hands of emptiness touch me, the transparent stone hanging around my neck suddenly emits a shimmering light. Okay, look, if they have like spiritual vision or something, shouldn't they be able to tell that he has like that spooky necklace? Shouldn't they be able to tell? Like, I feel like that should be mentioned. He should be able to. He should be able to tell, right? I mean, the shadow guards withdrew their hands and hung their heads in a submissive gesture. Well, pretend to see nothing. They pretended to see nothing, probably. Or rather, since a long time ago, I have learned to pretend not to see anything unusual. Oh, the protagonist is not saying anything unusual. Well, finally, I'm here to inherit! 3 exclamation marks! I find out that the succession agreement drawn up by HLBA company. Okay, I find where the succession agreement drawn up by HLBA company is in my pocket. Luckily, the agreement was not damaged when I fell into the river. I'm Yinchen Zhang. I'm here to inherit the inheritance. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry about your name. Ah! I delayed for some trouble. Luckily, I got there in time. Well, I don't know. I don't know if you're in time, buddy. Your inheritance should have expired already, right? The executor of the will is using US time. It's a plot point! How is he going to? Oh my god! You know what this means? It means he's going to college in the US! And he's an engineering major! Super bullyable! Now there are 17 minutes left before the deadline. Oh, what an unexpected development. I'm shaken! Kill him! Kill him! Lady Rabbit shouts excitedly, and no one responds. She turns her head to look at Lady Crow, who's probably a Reaper. It was really obvious. However, Lady Crow does not respond to this in the way she expects. Because you have no sway over the people around you. You're powerless. Gah! So interesting. This carnival is finally starting to be less boring. I look over to Mr. Fox. And if I'm not wrong, it's him. Director K of HOBA. If you are here, please show yourself at once. Alas, so be it. Mr. Fox sighed and took off his mask. Ooh, he's handsome. The perfect hairstyle, perfectly combed backwards, the delicate single-rimmed glasses, you mean monocle, set on one side of his eyes, combined with his expensive silk suit that looked expensive. I mean, yeah, I can tell it. I'm pretty sure it is expensive. I think no need to rub it in. CEOs always have money, so ignore the glittering purple eyes. He looks like the human elite, like the pinnacle of humans, the pinnacle of business majors, or like just human elites in general. Hi, what can I do for you? This man looks like a freaking dating sim capture target. I come to receive the inheritance as promised. Okay, the one next to the professor. If I don't know what's supposed to be there. It's just if kill him here. Just kill him here. Lady Rabbit does not spit out coherent words. She is incoherent because all she cares about is murder. I can respect that. If you want to kill someone, do it yourself. You can really feel her, she's holding back on the swear words, man. I want his eyes, please. Yeah, be quiet. These crazy people. This one from HLBA. What do you say? Okay, look. I know I could probably just say Hoba. But like, that's so close. That's so incredibly close to saying hobo or booba, and I don't want to. Well, I just said those, but I don't want to say it all the time. Since you have come as promised, we will of course execute the transfer of the state. Moderator, please confirm. What a pity. Can you pretend that you didn't see it? Please consider the carnival that will follow. Are you saying that the professor's adopted son will continue to open the carnival? How about asking him personally? Okay, the man I had met once in the professor's company turns to me and smiles. The purple eyes, which flashed as if they have magic powers, seem to be hinting at something to me. I remember he is the administrator of the professor's inheritance. What is he hinting at? But I shouldn't make empty promises. I don't promise things that are outside my ability, or I don't promise things that I can't understand. I mean, how hard is it to hold an auction? You just call this man with the biblical angel for a face over, and you've automatically gotten an auction, right? You just need a moderator, and that's how you hold an auction. Well, I would say the second option is more applicable because we literally came in here through like the cat door in the sky cat door, and we showed up and we're like, meow, and then we went into a bathroom and we're like, I'm not a cat anymore. Whoa. And I feel like the second option is more applicable because you can't understand something but also have it be in your ability. You don't know if it's in your ability until you understand it. So I think the second option is more applicable. Please don't worry. Honestly, I wish you would put like a hover like animation on that. I feel like it would be quite helpful because I like looking at the fact that I am hovering over an option. But this is a demo after all, so it doesn't really matter. Please don't worry, young master, you will be able to do it. That's not what I said. I don't really understand what a carnival is. I'd rather you tell me what a carnival is. I don't really care if I can do it or not. I just want to know. Interesting. Then, gentlemen, please settle down for a moment. I'll discuss it with the committee. The moderator disappeared, leaving all customers behind. Don't worry. Kay seems to see my uneasiness. Comfort me with a smile. This man gives me a rather strange feeling. Obviously, a well-dressed elite. But when I look at him, I feel myself in the jungle. He just has, you know, that kind of ability to make you feel like you're in the jungle. It's very powerful. As if in the middle of a group of predators. Oh, that's what they meant, I guess. Watched by fierce beasts. So I guess maybe more like he feels isolated in the jungle or something. I don't know. What is the carnival? He just said. Oh, when the professor was alive, he would hold regular parties here to auction off transcendental items. The man who inherits this villa will also inherit this tradition. Does it have to be a man? Can't it be a cat girl? Or like an anime girl? I mean, there are a lot of anime girls, but nah, whatever. Transcendental items? Things blessed or cursed by gods, ancient alien beasts, body parts, or any other existence that possess transcendent qualities. These are transcendental items. Yep. This thing seems a bit far from me. By the way, the contract says I can't sell the villa and anything in it. But apparently you can auction them off. You can auction everything off as long as you're not there, apparently. Indeed, it's part of the will. How's that going to pay back the student loans? You know, this man. I like him. He has a good head on his shoulders. All he cares about are paying back debtors. Debtors. I don't know how to pronounce it. I just suck at pronouncing things. All I know is how to read. But not aloud. Congratulations. 3 of the professor's valuable bequests have just been auctioned off. But because you arrived just in time, the last lot was reserved for you. Sly guy obviously split 3 lots while the kid was away, but talks as if he was lucky. I mean, I think he planned it all. He seems like that kind of person, right? You can't trust him. Can't trust CEOs. Like a girl with the cat ear mask, not far away whispers. I could hear it clearly. However, what I care more about than what the first 3 lots is that last. So we can tell this guy is so we know what we know about Protag. He probably was studying abroad in America. Relatable. I mean, I live in America. I am American, so US dollars are relatable, probably, I guess. And he likes anime girls. Also relatable. This man of culture. I like anime girls. Anime girls, man. Anime girls. Yeah. The last lot, that was obviously a girl, right? What you call transcendental items also include humans? I don't know, man. Yeah, she's made of fiber optic cables. I don't think she's human. Including everything, young master. So you're telling me it also includes buckets. Buckets with unusual powers and qualities. And SCP objects, probably. That's cool, I guess. Including everything, young master. I think I already read that. What if I no longer hold a carnival? Well, we're gonna kick you in the butt. Everything related to the professor will visit this place. And perhaps it will help you to undertake such a mission. Basically, this is them saying, this is a threat. This is a robbery. We're holding you at gunpoint. Hold that festival, or we will tear you limb from limb, reassemble you, and then puppet you into holding that carnival. Come on, man. Got a job to do. Do it. Those who are gazed upon will become what the gazer expects them to be. It is really interesting. See, I was right. You see, I predicted that. Ha! I know my way around these. The moderator reappeared on stage. Unfortunately, guess the committee has ruled that the latter part of this auction is cancelled. All kinds of discontented voices started ringing out in all directions. Perhaps, however, no one's voice is as loud as Lady Rabbit's because she just won't shut up and she's useless like that. She's just like that. She's just like that. Why is she like this? Perhaps because of her stout figure, she even gives the impression that the ground is shaken when she makes shouting noises. This would be a great moment to implement a screen shake. Oh no! How can the committee... Yeah! I've traveled all the way from Europe to get here. How dare you let me go back empty-handed? I think part of that is your own problem. And the other part is the fact that this entire thing was rigged. From the beginning, it was very clear. You were the one who decided to come here. You didn't have to. You didn't have to commit to this. You didn't have enough money. You didn't have to commit. You didn't have to think about this so hard. You didn't really have to care about it. You know what I think? I think you're a sore loser. Unfortunately, this is the end of this year's carnival. I didn't get anything. I got nothing. She's gonna go, yeah, again. Is she gonna just go, yeah, again? Is she? Miss Redheart feels that dark killing intent before anyone else. The dark killing intent deep from the hell. I don't think you need it there. It's just deep from hell. Well, this is a very specific hell. I respect that. What kind of hell? We don't know. Is it Buddhist hell? Is it Dante's Infernals hell? Who knows? Christian hell. Lady Crow's figure quickly approaches Lady Rabbit. Is she gonna lop off her head? I think she deserves that. The moment the two clash into each other, the handle that she had presented before, the black dragon crystal crafted scythe, suddenly appeared from the void. Oh man, is she gonna do it? Oh. The blood red blade lights. Does it glimmer? Or does it light? It literally like it flashes maybe? Probably flashes actually. Flooding space instantly. That moment seems incomparably long. Theory of relativity time. He's an engineer, you should know this. In the eyes of the people with spiritual vision, they see that belongs to Lady Rabbit's skin. Swollen, huge, cut by the scythe, instantly deformed, flesh and blood burst outward like a huge, magnificent flower in the center of the hall. While we all saw this coming, Lady Rabbit disappeared. Not a trace of that bountiful flesh remained. Those lamenting jewels were scattered all over the place. Well, at least they get to rest in peace now, instead of being worn on a gaudy rabbit lady's body. I guess the lesson here is that you should probably shut up before you get sliced in half. Or in this case, exploded. I knew this was gonna happen. Delicious. Farewell, Mrs. Alaric. You are very fast. Yeah, thanks for the compliment. Okay, she just goes, yeah, all the time because she's a crow. And we gotta be in character. Yay. Oh, beautiful lady. You wanted to make a move just now, didn't you? I put up with her for a long time. So noisy. Wow. What a delicate relationship it is. In a sense, it is a good way to break the contract. Hearing this comment, Lady Crow's deep black beak silently turns to the cat-eared girl who speaks. And the young lady immediately spreads her hands as if to indicate that she was just making a casual remark. A contract? What kind of contract requires killing the other person to break? I'm sorry for the bad experience you all had. The committee has agreed on compensation. Additional lots at the next carnival. The additional lots include the previously alienated staff, a group of all the revenants from the deep sea genus elves, and a complete alien beast skeleton. Oh, I have no objection. However, the young master has just inherited this place and may not quite understand the rules of the carnival, so I suggest that the next auction be led by HOBA. Okay, then this is the end of the day. As the crowd gradually left, the originally gorgeous and lively hall became empty and cold. What kind of villa has like this level of hall? That's crazy. Interesting. From now on, will this building be owned by him? Exactly. I've seen this woman. I'm really looking forward to it. The day we meet again. I'm looking forward to it too. People are leaving, and some people I don't know come over and greet me warmly and talk to me about the professor. It's a bit awkward. I'm not really familiar with the professor, I left aside many years ago and spent a long time boarding at various schools. It feels like these guests of the carnival are more familiar with the professor than me. All the things they mentioned about the professor in their words sound full of oddities and unheard of. And they themselves... Underneath those strange masks, there are twisted faces with blisters and tentacles, and there are smooth, perfect faces that look full of unorganic beauty. No matter which one, it is certainly not a plain human being. At that moment, that distinctive and cute cat-eared girl suddenly jumps and approaches me and sniffs around on me. I'm kind of concerned. Sniff around? Wow, you have a familiar smell on you. Because we smell like cat. Because we are part-time cat. Really? I don't remember ever seeing you. Have you ever seen a big cat? No, it's Cat King. A cat as big as a mountain? I thought back to the big cat that suddenly appeared and established a contract with me. Well, I would barely count him as my lifesaver. Oh, seems that you have seen it. Good fortune. Well, see you next time. So what I'm getting here is that our protag, however much of an idiot he is very cultured in the ways of anime girls, is an engineering major, probably came back from overseas in America, and that's why he has $13 and 14 cents or something, and American dollars, yeah. And he probably accidentally fell into the river because he's an idiot. I don't know, he got like, I don't know, some sort of terrible thing happened to him, and then it's just like his cat's like, hey buddy, hey buddy, you want to make a contract with me? You have to be part-time cat, but like I will save your life, but you have to be part-time cat. A room full of riddlers. What about the receiving procedure? Please sign here. Sign here to confirm the illusion is broken and the authority is handed over. Wait, so you're telling me this entire thing was just an illusion? As if the colorful bubble shattered and disappeared, the golden glow dissipated, and reality emerged from the darkness. So that was like a reality marble, huh? This is an empty hall. Once gorgeous walls have only gray reliefs. The ground is full of dead leaves. In the center of the hall is a dead tree. The wind blows in from the door, bringing a whimpering sound. That gorgeous look. They are all illusions? Isn't it just... What are you going to do with this place? Again, not for sale. Well... I'm really short of money now. A few years ago, because of my special interest in meteorites, I became a free meteorite hunter, track meteorites everywhere. The money I saved in school was basically all spent. This year, it seems that the employment environment is very bad, and students like me can't find any decent jobs at all. Well, I stand corrected, he wasn't an engineering major. I want to convert this building into a hotel and earn some money first. A hotel in a place like this? What's the problem? Be careful in choosing your customers. Oh, I'll take my leave and please contact HLBA for any follow-up questions. Bye. Oh, that girl. I rush back to what was originally the stage. Although the stage is gone, that huge container is still there. All changes in the outside world do not affect the sleeping girl. She remains motionless. Those tentacles are breathing like together and undulating instead of her. An operation panel here. Well, I'll try to see if I can wake her up. Clicky click. Wake up the girl in the box. I try to click the button. Is it really that hard to try to click the button? Can't you just click on it? A continuous metal clash-like sound. Those tentacles that previously twisted surprisingly contract and curl up in an orderly manner, stacking up to the bottom of the container. Tentacle girl. And a young woman, in a near-suspended state, stands upright in the container. She has some structural parts at her major joints, and her flawless-looking skin carries some inorganic shimmer. Is this artificial skin? Looking directly at her whole body, I unknowingly feel some blush. No. Gazing at inanimate objects won't make me blush. What makes my heart beat faster than for a moment is the fact that she has opened her eyes in front of me. That's some good art. Please give the order, master. I will achieve everything for you. We need more blue-haired anime girls who may or may not be AIs in this world. The cornflower blue. Same... Oh man, they're really going for it. Same color as the clearest sky. Those eyes are gazing at me with full attention. Please give the order, master. I will achieve everything for you. No one has ever gazed at me with such full attention. I'm sorry, but if you say that, I can't help but think you have no life. You have never felt the touch of a woman. She's waiting. Waiting for my command. Hello for the first time. Should I find her some clothes? I mean, you probably should. I don't think you want your tentacled anime waifu walking around in her tentacles. First of all, she might trip. Second of all, I think that's pretty distracting. I don't know what to be afraid of. Accidentally looking at her bare exposed skin, or seeing the tentacles. Can you leave this container? Do you mean this incubator? Got it. Get out the incubator immediately. Oh man, she do be naked though. Am I allowed to show this? I just noticed an opening behind the incubator like a door. She turns around and leaves the incubator through that opening, and immediately stands in front of me again. Let's get you some clothes first. Now, I just can't hold on anymore. I have to take a break. Exhaustion surges through my body. Running cat farm all night, I feel like I can fall asleep at any time. Is it to find a place to rest? Understood. Cleaning up for you right away. Not really. The master is very tired and needs to rest. That is the most important task at the moment. I understand all of my master's intentions. What exactly did the professor leave for me? I think this is a pretty good deal. You get free house, you get free anime waifu. And then we start the actual gameplay part. Forest. Suburbia. Suburbia. Mountain size. A weird cat with weird eyes. And the unlucky me. I like how goofy the freaking cats are in this game. The contract was made. It doesn't even have a mouth. The so-called contract. Speaking of which, I was in a hurry to get to the mountains and inherit my inheritance when I was suddenly attacked by a strange woman on the way. I jumped into the river to escape the attack, but I was saved by the cat. Then it is now repeatedly confirmed that I also became a cat. No, just the number of eyes seems a little wrong. Hey, whatever. In order to save life, first of all, is signing a contract with a strange cat who calls himself the Cat King. Hey, show respect. I don't know what happened. Anyway, I don't want another cat's paw on top of mine. Ow! I can't help it, Uncle. Remember, the damage you're taking is from the shadow power of the alien beast, and to prevent your sanity from breaking down, you can only take the form of an elf. Every midnight, you'll take this form for about 8 hours. It will return to human form at about sunrise. For about a total of 24 years, you'll be able to return to full human form. So long. I mean... Okay, so let's consider this from a man's perspective. If he is a cat at night, there are so many issues with him. There's so many issues that arise from that for him. Like, this man, he will be a bachelor for very long. Unless he can find like a woman who's willing to work around that, I guess. Or he's asexual, and he's perfectly fine. If he's ace, he's perfectly fine with just cuddling as a cat. I mean, that's pretty good. That's just... Imagine being a cat cuddling with a significant other at night. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Probably. No, I'm not a cat. So long, there's no faster way, unless... Is there another way? Unless you come with me and maintain this form 24 hours a day. Then, in about 8 years, you'll be back in human form. Oh, you're abducting young cats! Exploding hair. Who abducts young cats? Then you do well. Do you still want to go to the foot of the mountain you were talking about? Yeah, I'm going to receive my inheritance. And now I'm not only poor, but I own a buttload of loans. Oh, there was once a rich guy who built a luxury villa, but then it seems to have fallen into disrepair. Also, the decent people won't come to this kind of place to build a villa. There's no one of your kind over there, just all kinds of, creatures like me are out there. I want to learn money to live with that villa. Want to earn money with that villa? What a strange idea. You need to be ready to entertain my kind. Got it, Uncle. If you can't hold on, hey, come back to me. We'll talk about it then. I don't want to be a cat all the time yet. Well, you can run for your loan sharks if you're a cat. I can tell you that. The deserted yard is waiting for your arrival. With your talent, the place will soon look brand new. What? Too much pressure? It doesn't matter if you can't do it. After all, ruins are the ultimate destiny of all buildings. If you feel too tired, just take a nap first. In dreams, you might seem the radiant sight of this place in its heyday. Does this yard and building belong to me now? It's like a dream. However, the building does seem to be in disrepair, and the overall repair work is too big. However, how about cleaning and renting it out room by room? Master, cleaning such things I can perform. Please give the order. Huh? She appears in front of me, wearing a I've never seen before. Maid dress? I approve! That's 10 out of 10 cute! She is adorable! I like this! I knew this was a good choice to play. I knew. So cute! It fits! She still looks at me seriously and waits for my orders. Where did you get the suit? Well, I found the fabric from the attic and made a suit for myself. Why did you make it in the style? Considering that the job is cleaning, I conducted a search for information and found that on the internet for cleaning work it is recommended to wear this type of clothing. I knew it, she's fiber optic cables, I told you! What strange websites are you looking at? What's wrong, Master? Is this suit not good? Excellent! You're already tired from cleaning the hall just now, right? Leave the next job to me. No need. My body won't feel tired. I will recharge myself until I hit the limit. Recharge. Or whenever I hit the limit, actually. By the way, the cleaned out lobby can be used as the lobby on the first floor of the hotel, right? The area for the front desk and the rest area for the guests are readily available. How do you know this, man? Congratulations on the first employee. Now you can direct the staff to carry out the construction of the hotel. Let's start by clearing out the front desk of the hotel. The front desk assumes the role of the general control center, and without it you can't run the hotel properly. Pass failure. Sand points. -2. My sand points are already at 0. I don't know how we can go lower. There are many rooms available for construction in the hotel, and you can consume resources to unlock them after selecting them. Unlock the room to unlock the relevant functions that the room has. Also, unlocking and upgrading rooms will increase the build of the hotel. As you can see, it just looks like Norse runes, but it all maps to something. Click key. Enter. That's cute. Oh man, I love the art in this. I can't believe this looks like a high effort production, man. 500 coins. If it goes well, the hotel will open. I'll earn money to pay off the loan, and I'll be able to think about what can be done. Those non-human creatures, perhaps I can do business with them. Master, I have cleaned some of the rooms on the first floor, and they are ready for use. I like this. It's so cute. She's so cute. I want to head pat her. So fast. By the way, what's your name? There is no such data in the memory bank. Memory bank, is she really an artificial person made by the professor? Please give me a name. Huh? Please give me a name. The young girl in the maid outfit issued this request. Those cornflower blue eyes were staring at me intently. I feel like I should give her a name carefully. Glancing at falling leaves out of the corner of my eye. Can I call you Little Leaf first? Well, it's to make it easier for us to address each other. Your name is very important. We'll make it a careful decision later. I see. Use Little Leaf as the only name for now. Heh. Relax. Don't be so serious. And let's tidy up the room together. Master, everything is ready. Well, we're ready to open. Does Master want to run a hotel? Actually, I didn't think so at first. I just wanted to exchange it for money after I inherited it. But the terms and conditions of the cannot sell the items in the building and the building itself constrained, so I can only use this building as a means of earning money. Okay, like, how can you auction stuff off but not be able to sell it? I don't get that part, but that's not my problem to deal with. I'm not thinking about it. Master, need money? Well, the carefree student days are over. Over? Here? I don't like the pauses, they throw me off. Little Leaf's blue, clear, bright eyes stare at me with full attention. I don't know how to explain it all. In a smaller way, it's my desire to live well in this world. In a big way, it's the fact that the whole world works with rules so hard and hard to break. Well, because wanting to do something and surviving seems to be two-dimensional things, so I want to make some money first to pay off debts, and also to accumulate resources for the future to do what I like to do. But I hate to go to the step-by-step entry, go to work, and make myself a screw in a involuntary system. Human beings that become screws, that metal component. She doesn't understand what the system is. That's so cute. It's a metaphor. Well, this is a so-called alienation of reality to people. In that case, Little Leaf is the one who will not be alienated the most, because she was born as an artificial human. She does not need to apologize for any flesh and blood turning into a metal component. I don't quite understand these things that Master is talking about. I will learn these carefully in the future. For the moment, master wants to run the hotel to make money. Then that is my goal as well. I look at Little Leaf, and I don't know what to say for a moment. Suddenly, a small figure appears at the entrance of a hall. Shouldn't you be a cat right now? I guess so soon. What a wonder! What a mess! When reality sinks into dreamland, dead trees blossom and bells toll in the silence of all things, you'll not regret trading with me today. This tiny, well, non-human creature. I don't know if she's tiny. I mean, judging from the scale perspective, I assume she'd be a lolly size. Looks like some kind of traveling vendor. But what kind of vendor would come to this kind of trackless forest to do business? Well, that behind her is... or him? Is it him? I don't know. I'm just gonna say them. Oh, that behind them is that tail, this fur color and shape. I remember a lot of treacherous business legends about raccoons. Teotarake or human being. So rude. That like... is that supposed to be... is that supposed to be like... a verbal tick, or is it supposed to be just a noise that this Hoshino is making? I am Hoshino, a local merchant. Hand over your most valuable treasures and I will make you an offer, which you can't refuse. Try it. This little guy with a wicked smile looking around. Now this hotel looks a bit humble, but this guy shows that shiny calculating eyes. It seems that you want to open a hotel here. In that case, you need a startup fund. I can lend you some money. Loan shark. What do you want from me? The stone hangs around your neck. Stone? Yes, it's very precious. But it's not much useful to you anyway, so why not give it to me? Well, this was a gift from the professor when I was a kid and I always thought it was a crystal stone. Don't give it, don't give it! However, in yesterday's carnival, I did see the guards that was summoned disappear as soon as they touched the stone. Since the professor has hidden so many secrets, and maybe the stone also possesses some power that I don't know about. It seems no good to loan it away like that. Yes, smart protag for once. Don't give away the one thing that's keeping you alive. I don't want to sell the stone casually. Collateral. It's collateral. You can redeem it for 1.5 times the price. What? You don't want it? One back and forth to earn a price difference, not a loss. You were polite. Being over polite to someone means that you have bad ideas. Probably bad intentions, really. Being too courteous to others means that you must be asking for something. I don't know, I'll pick the one here. So smart! It is a verbal tick. I'm not reading that though. Sucks to be you. In fact, I want to set up a stall in your courtyard. Hoshino. Wonderful. A fair deal. Well, I'll be ready to come and set up a stall in the courtyard after a while. It's all good items. Reasonable prices. Do you accept other currencies? Like my $13 in American currency. These are not allowed. Look at that face. Let's talk about it later. Actually, we need some other things too. Hoshino seems like an interesting character. They definitely seem interesting. Feels like a crooked businessman. He really can't give me leaves. I have to double check the money he gave. Yes, maybe it is a guy. It's a shoulder. Okay, now there's money. The hotel is ready to open. The startup capital will be provided by Hoshino. The second floor has been repaired and is ready for construction. There are lots of empty rooms on the second floor. Convert them into guest rooms and you can start receiving occupants and open for business. It's actually surprisingly long for a demo. Actually, I think I just read things for really long. That freaking like visual novel section was hella long. Gosh. Push the switch button. I go to unlock rooms. Lock your rooms. Guests can be accommodated and recharge your room rate. Upgrading rooms, increasing number of guests. This is the max we can zoom out. I am a little bit weirded by that, because that's not a lot. Oh, look at the little. It's us. It's us in the corner. That's so cute. Switch. Second floor. Unlock. Maybe. Unlock. Oh. Outside the door, there's suddenly a sound of a car horn. So this woman is actually driving up. Where? So someone's actually driving up to the middle of this wilderness? I wait for the guests at the door, but after a full quarter of an hour, a little fat man, only panting, carrying a bag, appears at the door. As he parks his car at the entrance of the courtyard, there's a little road to walk so long. Welcome. Oops. Every room has a view of the mountains. Oh. Then give me a room with good internet speed. Okay, this person has a level. They know what it's at. They know what it's at. Each room has a similar internet speed. Boss, has anyone told you that you will talk to death when you chat? And that's why I came here to rent a hotel, because I'm a sweet talker. I'm gonna sweet talk you into paying for this room. Oh, never mind. I have driven half a day. Check in. Check in. Little leaf leads the man to the room. After a few steps, the man begins to head down to pull out the phone, looking around for a signal. Boss, you have a bad signal here. Well, forgot to enhance the signal reception. Think of a solution later. In the middle of nowhere, there's really no base station, so the signal is inevitably bad. How do you run a business, boss? You don't. I'm just starting now. I really don't know how to. The man goes upstairs with a tearful expression on his face. Master, as soon as that guest gets in the room, he takes a laptop and starts measuring the speed of the internet. Well, our internet speed is really not good. Do we have like an internet speed upgrade? Is that a thing? Master, I made a signal amplifier with some old equipment and put it in the attic. Now we should have some enhanced signal for the entire hotel. Really? I take out my phone and I look at it. Originally there was only one signal, but it's actually full now. What a mediocre tech genius Lil Leaf is. I don't know if she's a mediocre tech genius. I think she's I think having a signal enhancer, I think being able to build a freaking signal enhancer means you're a little bit more than just a mediocre tech genius. But whatever, I guess she can't. She doesn't have a YouTube channel going over what parts are best for your PC, so that's why she's not a tech genius. She's only a mediocre one, just because she doesn't have a YouTube channel where she reviews computer parts. Reliable or awesome? You're awesome. It'll be more convenient for the guests in the future, but sir, the guest didn't come out of the room all day. He really doesn't seem to be interested in mountain scenery or anything, but he simply came to the wilderness to search the internet. Oh man, this guy, this reflects our current generation. Why? People have different pursuits. Maybe he was relaxed like that. Dude's working from home or working in the middle of nowhere. He just wants to not be at home. His wife nags him all day long. That's why he's out here. A more elaborately decorated room will attract a higher credit guest. Of course, upgrading rooms will also consume AP. I'm assuming that's action points. At the beginning of each day, new guests will arrive at the hotel while the previous day's guests will leave. Number of guests depends on fame and another bonus. Click on the guest to see details, higher the guest's credit rating, the better the money and items they can carry. After a guest checks in, the room charge can be collected from the floor interface for the entire room. If the guest is not charged before the end of the night, the guest will escape charges. All rooms on the floor are unlocked. Guest will... We'll never know what it says. Room charge will not exceed the amount of money the guest is carrying. So basically, they can only pay what they can pay. They're more likely to leave their carry-ons behind when they leave. Are we stealing their luggage? Interesting. Interesting indeed. I like the art. It's so good. This is so amazing. Consuming AP, wood and stone can be collected in a fixed area on the outskirts of a yard. The collected resources can be confirmed in operation items. No text. Thank you. This is so informative. It just says wood and stone are needed. Thank you so much. I feel so educated by this lack of text. Maybe Yog-Sothoth ate it. The cat king came in and ate it, nommed on it, yum 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 yum, and just nope, no more ticks for you. Unlock. Oh, we need the operation items. This says nothing. It's useless to me. Yard. Do I WSD this? No, I just drag. Can't WSD. Who are these people? We can steal their items if they give us to us. The forest is an inexhaustible treasure house. I don't know if that's a forest. I think I'm a little iffy about that. Do we not have any action points? Oh, we don't have any action points. My bad. Money. Have you noticed the AP in the upper right corner of the information screen? When the actions consume AP and the one in action is marked with an AP, it means the action consumes AP. Yes, I can tell. During the day, AP is 0. It will automatically rest in the next time period. At night, AP is 0, and there are no non-auto room chargeable. Translation's a bit iffy at times, and by a bit iffy I mean considering the amount of text that's in this game. I would say it's like 95% of this text is perfectly good. It's actually surprisingly good. Considering the fact that this is definitely a wordy game, considering it does take after Lovecraft, obviously it will be wordy. There's some descriptions that I think could use some cleaning up, like expensive suit that looks expensive. Oh boy, sure is expensive, right? And it sure looks expensive, right? It surely is expensive. I get it. I get it. It's expensive. Some things do need a bit of cleaning up. It just needs a proofreader. That's all it needs. Just a proofreader, and it's gonna be pretty good. I do feel like these instructions do need to be proofread as well, because I have no idea what that was earlier. Like what? What? There's just blank. What was I supposed to take from that? What was I supposed to take? Anyways, you can spend time is like a skip day button by just clicking rest. Yee. Money. And yes, I am right now I am trying to consider, is this text? Is this Arial? Am I looking at Arial? I respect that. It might not be Arial. I mean, I'm not very good at text. I'm not a graphic designer or anything. You know, if you ever want to find somebody who hates like who knows like fonts really well, find a graphic designer. They know text really well. Text fonts really well. It's kind of funny that graphic designers seem to really know their way around text. Do I just upgrade it? Do I need anything for this? Big chai. Chai tea! What I would definitely highlight is all of this has so much polish. It looks like an actual game and not just like a tech demo. It's not a proof of concept. It's very good. I feel like I'm forgetting some instructions on stalking our guests, but that's okay. It feels quiet. There aren't many guests in the lobby either. But, however, as soon as I get to the first floor, I realize that I was wrong. There's a figure waiting peacefully and quietly at the front desk. On top of the human body, where the head should be, is a pile of flowing foam. Boss, one room. Okay. Any special requests? No. Check in. The leaf leads the strange guest upstairs. Whatever, it's a generous guest. Just make money. This room is nice. I've been wandering this world for decades with the truth through and through, and no one has been willing to welcome me the way you have. You are so kind. Oh, I don't mind if you pay more. As a token of my appreciation, I'll tell you the oracle of my lord. Ah, there's no need to. Ah! This guest suddenly howls a long sound. Okay, I wasn't supposed to say oh. I was supposed oh. Okay. The space around him seems to distort. Hear me, king of infinite space, planet mover, lord of time, lord of the gate. Interrupt the chanting. You can't be chanting my house. Get out. Stop disturbing the other guests. The strange guest silently drops his hands in the foamy head, or rather the part that should have been the head, twists around and turns towards me. What a pity. I would like to deliver the oracle of my lord. There's no need. But you don't need. You don't need to. He completely ignores me, shaking in place. Gradually, that body also turns into a pile of bubbles. The streams of bubbles overflowed the entire hall. Damn! How to clean this mess? More and more murmurings all around these crazy things. If you don't accept the oracles, I will sacrifice myself to give you the power of divination. I didn't want this ability. You are so kind to me. I want to repay your kindness once a day. Divination, mighty lord, and other great gods in this universe. Mighty power will come. The bubble gurgles and dissipates. Twice said divination. The Oracle of Operation Divination. The vast universe comes the will of gods, and the boss of gods is constructed the bridge. For you, you can now perform Operation Divination. Divination can only be performed once a day and will produce different results. If you're pious enough, you can listen to the Oracle. The Oracle will bring different kinds of benefits to the hotel. You can help the hotel overcome difficulties in critical moments. Different oracles combined with each other will promote it to the Supreme Oracle. With there, you really need to either like add a scroll thing. Okay, Okay, so basically, what I can say is that what probably happened here, okay? The text getting cut off. What probably happened here is that the development team actually didn't proofread it with the English translation. because you could, if depending on how you parse the dialogue, if you actually have like a separate document for just the text, I think, like a JSON file, and you just tell it to swap out just the JSON file for like all the text, and that's how you do your translation. That might be the issue. So what might have happened is they only saw like the script for the translation. They didn't actually go through it and see if the cutoff was gonna happen. But then again, I guess sometimes you can just change like where you put the /n, the new line indicator. They probably it's like you either use like a text box with like automatic like text wrapping built in, or you can use like you have to manually indicate new line. So I don't know, man. I feel kind of sad because I want to read the rest of the text. Of course, those who gaze at the abyss will also be gazed by the abyss. Ah yes, everyone's favorite abyss statement. Each time you listen to Oracle, reduce the sand. Keep approaching the abyss and be swallowed by the abyss. What happens if we reach sand 0? I want to try doing that. But I shouldn't. Cat paw, meow meow meow. Oracle. Operation. Divination. Divination is risky and fortune telling requires caution. Is that what I learned today? Select an oracle. The daily output. Yes, just the daily output. I'll never understand what it says afterwards. So, as we can see here, they do actually only have like I think they only have like 3 default art for like the oracle. And also, there's a lot of issues with the text wrapping, really. So that will need to be they probably want to work on that. But it is a demo once again, so like everything else is reasonably polished. It's just the text. Game seems really good. The asset seems really good. Pretty professional. So we can either go for random reward, money, or I don't know. I'll just take money. It's the most normal. Oops. Wait a moment. Is it just me, or is there like a... It's just me, or is there like a weird... orb thing in the texture for the box? The window. The pop-up window. It looks like there's actually something in there. Weird. I only have 1 AP, unfortunately. I already collected money. Let's actually look at the yard, really. Empty mud frog. 4-leaf clover. What's this thing? I feel like this a strange flower over here. You see? Oh my god, the quality, the texture is so high quality. I love this. Man, I'm very likely to buy this one just once this comes out, unless something terrible happens. Like, not even like whether I enjoy like this kind of gameplay or not. I just want to look at the art, man. It's so good. Oh, we don't have to like actually click on things now. I see a little leaf. I'm busy in the room. The seriousness of the look can makes makes it so I cannot help but look more. Yeah, I definitely need to proofread this. In that case, Little Leaf has been accompanying me to rent hotels these days without rest. I mean, she's an AI, do you expect? She's a robot! Does she really need help? In terms of does she need rest? She's a robot. Like, does she really need it? She will still be tired, right? No, this person is, I don't know, man. I'm not quite sure. Come on, man. Capitalism. Believe in it. Little Leaf, take a break. Rest means... going into dormancy? How long does Master want me to be dormant? What I like is that her pose actually changes. Some character parts just don't do that. For an average person, 7 to 8 hours, right? Okay, I'll go into dormancy for 7 hours. You don't want to enter dormancy right there, do you? Master, please don't worry. I will wake up as soon as you call me. I mean... Here, this side of the lobby. She doesn't want to dip herself back in the incubator, does she? Would you like to go into your own room to enter dormancy? My own room? Well, how did you live with the professor was still here? The professor? There is similar information in the memory bank. I did have a room of my own during the professor's residency. Do you remember which side it was on? Let's go and organize it as your personal room later. Is that an order? No, it's an invitation. Yay, I'm upping her favorability meter. Yo, that's so great. This is Persona, guys. There's social links. No, it's an invitation. Smooth! Invitation. So can I put the incubator in the room? Yes. Thank you very much. Can I make one more request? What request? Today, when I was cleaning up, I found some... stale bunny dolls. Can I bring them into the room? Little Leaf likes bunnies? Of course you can! As a good boss who's considerate of his employees, he can't leave employees without a place to rest. The staff rooms have their own functions, and work only unlocks the room for that employee. Let's clean out our room with Little Leaf. Little Leaf becomes a full-fledged staff member. A proper staff room will enhance the happiness of the staff. Special room. You can also date, but I don't care because I mean, actually, no. She is pretty cute. Secret room locked. Hello, Ling's room. I feel like the problem with Pinyin is you'll never get the intonation correct. You just won't. It's hopeless. So I take it that all the secret rooms probably are not gonna be unlocked in this demo, and that's why they're secret. Now we just have this void here. Can we upgrade this? No. Cannot upgrade this. We can't upgrade this. There's something about like auto-collecting, but also I'm just gonna click it because I don't remember how that works. We can upgrade this. It seems a bit empty. Shouldn't we add some furniture or something? Can I decorate the room with bunny dolls? The leaf's eyes are staring at me unblinkingly. Ah, this is the look called expectation, right? Yes. Thank you. Oh, that's a new pose. I haven't seen that before. So that's it for today. It's almost 0 o'clock. I have to take care of my problems. In midnight? Master, is it time to become a cat? Every midnight, Master will become a cat? It seems like this. Master, I offered this advice. Rest in Little Leaf's room. Why? It's cold and dangerous outside. A warm indoor environment would be more comfortable for a cat. I don't know if I trust you, considering you're the one with tentacles. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Would you trust a robot maid with tentacles? Can you stay here? Sure, I mean... We are going to grind your likability. Okay. Thank you very much. Meow. Suddenly, I feel the room is so big. Master, can I hold you? Meow. Thank you so much. Oh, look at that. It's so adorable. Oh, she even has like the little cat thing on her dress. On her apron. I just noticed that. Was that always there? I don't know. Why do you always have to say thank you? Because I feel embarrassed to always bother Master. So soft and warm. So sleepy. A strange guess what we'll have today. I'm so excited. A cold wind blows by. The cloak-clad, plague-masked crow lady suddenly appears not far away. As though I couldn't see her face, I can feel her eyes are looking at us coldly through the open door. I still remember that she used that scythe to hunt the creature in the rabbit mask at the carnival. Bloodthirsty person. Such a kind of guess comes. The fact that such a guess can come, I'll never look forward to it casually again. Welcome, Lady Crow. Yeah. I make strange noises before speaking. I'm sorry. This mask is so heavy that I have to lift the catch of the beak every now and then. But that's what this strange noise comes from. I thought it was just her making crow noises. But I guess it's pretty cute regardless. You want to check in? Price is very low now. The black iron-colored leg mask is slightly raised. Lady Crow seems to be viewing the entire building. Yeah, that's really interesting. It seems that this entire building... No, everything in this vicinity is a huge guardian field. I can't get a glimpse of the reality of the building itself. Isn't this an old building? Why don't you pay for it if you like it? I knew your father for years. Adopted father. You know Professor Zhang? Oh, Yinchen Zhang? That's the name, right? He spent a long time trying to parse us. Probably understand, rather. I don't think he's an interpreter. You? We'll be dealing with each other a lot, so let's reintroduce ourselves. Chief of the Death Tower. Chihatal? Like... I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm gonna assume it's Chihatal. I'm gonna have to look at the opinion for the actual thing if I really wanted to pronounce that correctly, you know what I would do? I would have to freaking get the pinyin for that from the Chinese original text, and I'm not playing through this again just to get that all in Chinese. Death? Is there really such an existence? Do you want to harvest anyone here? Yeah. Don't be nervous. You made a contract with this yard. You mean the contract to receive the inheritance or so-called carnival? So the yard will continue to watch over you as well. When this mask is loaded, we do not possess a unique personal nature. However, there is always the feeling that I will meet you in the future as myself. Until then, how about it? Book a seafood carnival for the following year. Like yesterday's auction? Yeah. The strange self-proclaimed deaf woman reaches out and adjusts the plague mask again. For the 10 years your adopted father lived here, we gathered here at the end of each month to auction off transcendental items. The last month of each year was especially grand and gorgeous, as enchanting as a festival. It has been a tradition. A strange tradition. Are you all chasing after transcendental items? Indeed, those who have transcendental items can gain supreme power and glory in the transcendent world much more quickly. You also have transcendental items with you right now, like that maid beside you. She's not an item. Yeah. Interesting, perhaps you see the instance of something we have not cared about. Humanity! Anyway, the abilities of various magical creatures will remain in their body, and through acts like alchemy will also produce or transform some. And the professor provided the stage for such deals. I'm looking forward to what kind of items you'll be showing in a year's time. Sounds like a great way to get income, but this belongs to the world of non-reality. What do I want to get? Once you've had a peek, you can never return to the mundane. You should understand this well. You also shine with the shelter of the elves. Elf. Are you talking about the fact that I turned into a cat to reduce shadow damage? God, is it okay if I take a look around? I had a fun time inside this building. Oh, 3. I watched the lady walk past the newly restored rooms and into the undeveloped, almost ruined rooms in the back. I want to warn her, but it occurred to me that as such a strange person who calls herself deaf, she shouldn't have any safety concerns. But the abandoned room, little leaf should be clean there. Clean? Please don't go any further, guess. Lady Crow stops the long, iron black beak of the plague mask and turns to the young girl who is cleaning up. I don't think this should be here because, this is, she's not saying this. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Some of the floorboards have not yet have... There's an issue with this placement. This is too high. Hello. Some of the floorboards have not yet been repaired. Please watch your step. I am here for you. Guest, I do not understand your request. That's okay. Come on, sit down with me. I am still at work. Please, think of it as a demand from a client. Dealing with demands is part of your job, right? Okay, execute. Are they gonna... What just happened? The young lady who was cleaning put down the broom in her hand and gently patted the lower circumference of her apron flat, before sitting down next to the strange lady clad in leather and holding a scythe. Heavy and slender, iron black and white blue, a stark contrast. What do you see? Well, an empty yard, and what else? Ruins. Try to see the non-realistic parts. The stars on the earth. Do you want to possess them? Let them enter your body and become part of you. So beautiful. So beautiful. Heh. Broken souls presenting despair, beautiful in your eyes. Guessed, what are those? Just appreciate quietly. Finally, I found you! Master? Guess I'm looking for my staff or something. Yeah, staff. We have the romantic option, we have the other romantic option, we have the normal option. We can either pick the normal option or the romantic option that just straight up, yep, she is mine. Oh, who can really belong to you unless she is attributed to the complete thing? What? What was that translation? In any case, none of your business, guest. What a pity. You don't understand her value. Then I'll leave here. Slide. Don't agree to people's requests easily. The guest says she has a demand. You can only perform reasonable demands. Anyway, leave all other problems to me. Understand, master. I remember this woman who called herself deaf tried to auction off Little Leaf at the auction. What did she ask you to do? Let me wash the yard. There are a lot of shiny things here. Like a starry sky. Just like that? Strange woman. Strange guest. The empty yard looks very clean. Yes, master. In the spring, we can plant some flowers and plants. Little Leaf, do you have a favorite plant? Favorite plant? I like flytrap. Flytrap? Why? I think they look good when they're working seriously. It's a different angle, but it sounds interesting. Master, are you busy now? Not really. So why not take a break together? Huh? Take a break? Just like before, watching the yard quietly together, I feel very relaxed. Okay. The sun is gradually sinking. The western sky appears like a red tide of blood. While this red tide swallowed everything for a brief moment, only a small piece of the sky that was rolling in pain still remained bright. What is this description? And the earth had darkened rapidly, from the woods nearby to the mountains not far away. The trees seemed to spit out countless points of light in their breath. The wailing, sighing, the sound of countless broken souls bound to this land and unable to leave. But the blue-haired girl next to me had a ripple on her face that could almost be described as a smile. It gave me a sense of peace. What the heck do I do? 3rd floor, yeah, let's go. Guess I go to the 2nd floor, collect money. Money. I guess we'll open this now. There we go. Oh, yesterday it was a carnival, but today is the hotel. Is there anyone here? Anyone? Anybody? Oh, indeed, I'm not the only guest who didn't leave. God. Dirty alien beast, soulless body, vessel of shadows. You actually slandered me, so as many souls as you want, right? The winner raises a king. The loser kisses dust. Come on, let's fight. Oh, wow. Why is the lobby was just tidied up yesterday and a mess? A strange guest wore the bird's head yesterday, and another strange guest, and they found here. What did the other strange guest look like? Like the one sitting in the doorway now with red hair? What do you mean strange guest? She cute. She very cute. Call me the great red dragon queen, gatherer of wealth, keeper of treasures, master of magic and wisdom. The essence of your prose is gatekeeper. What? How dare you? At that carnival yesterday, the woman wearing the red heart mask was you, right? Of course, I've been recognized with such an outstanding temperament and beauty. Actually, it was because we stood out too much. What? Shameless. Your horns. Besides, you were the one who forced me in the water a day ago, right? Yevna? You actually remember me? Master, what are you talking about? Fell into the water? Lore? Time, a day ago. I didn't expect to go so far to the villa I inherited. It's practically in the middle of nowhere. No cab, no bus, not even a shared bike. What to do? What to walk there? In the trembling whistling sound, the red-haired woman with powerful pressure appears. Danger! Every one of my senses is communicating this concept to me, and yet there is that. Powerful beauty. Powerful that cannot be seen directly. She smiles as she presses closer to me. Flames of intertwined gold and red suddenly appears in her hands. That searing heat hits my face. In an instant, a gloomy aura solidified around my body. In a void, extends countless black hands, grabbing my hands and feet and making me unable to move, watching that flame coming up head on. Am I going to die here? Suddenly, a stone hanging from my chest moves. It's like a breeze emanating from my chest in all directions, spreading heat that hit my face then slows down. Those hands from the void that gripped me also lose a little. In a flash, I could move again. Out of the corner of my eye, I glance at the rushing river. Next to me, I take advantage of this moment of retrieving the initiative of my body. I hastily flip over and jump into the water. Behind me, magnificent and crazy flames instantly engulf the original standing place, where I originally stood. Chest, so hard, floating downstream, I gradually lose consciousness. Whew. Fragile human who couldn't fight me and jumped into the river. Respectful Yevna. Call me great, Yevna. I hope you have successfully completed your commission. Vainly. Yes, I have. Well, get to the carnival quickly. The auction items tonight are fantastic. All right, I'll be there in a minute. Wait, does that mean they conspired to like screw him over? Anyway, falling into the water is the same as disappearing. Oh my god, they did. The commission I took was to make the air disappear. That's right, I completed the commission. Time for me to go to the carnival and relax. It's a nice day. Don't change the subject. You can kill with impunity, but now you're playing dumb. I can't hurt you as an heir because there's a contract in this damn place. But you can't stay here for the rest of your life, right? So you just told me you can't hurt me now? Are you trying to say that this woman is so stupid? Mm-hmm. You know nothing about the supreme power. What's the relevance of telling you the truth when I can crush you as readily as an ant? Oh, the ant is talking. That was just an accidental miss. Besides, I didn't try to kill you. Just make you a little bit hurt so you can't come claim your inheritance. Kill master? Get hurt? Isn't this lot for? Well, that's quite a good quality. The one who hurt the master, the evil girl. She angry now. I feel bad and I want to go and stop Little Leaf, but I've never seen such an expression of anger on Little Leaf's face. You, illegitimate son. What kind of person rushes up and fights? Anyone who hurts the master must die. How can you not be broke with this kind of hospitality? Because not everyone is as terrible a person as you. I'll kill you! Holy shoot! I see the flame raging in the hands of the red-haired woman, and I'm amazed to see that Little Leaf could fight her back. All around, the table, the sofa, the vase. Interesting. In the name of Jabir Hayan, this place is so interesting. Come on. No. While two soulstones crash with each other, they will break. But why do you have this? What are you? The child of Leviathan, the doll of Pharaoh, an orphan of the moon beast thrown to earth? What are you? That red-haired girl stops. It's a good thing she stopped, because otherwise I wonder if 911 could drive into such deep forest. She stares at Little Leaf with interest as if she sees something interesting. I don't understand what you're talking about. I hurriedly interrupt. Money! Give us money! Is that okay? All guests are welcome at the hotel. So boring. Forget it. I have to be here for a while anyway. Where's the most luxurious guest room you have? We just opened. There is no such thing. How shabby. Aren't you asking too much of a hotel in the middle of nowhere? Go ahead, guest. However, since you say you want to stay here for a while, there is no other hotel around here. I speak while looking at Little Leaf. Hope she was not hurt just now. Well, yes, take your time and think about it. My staff needs to take a break first. Me, I'm fine, master. Are you hurt? No, this body has the ability to repair itself. But you have a dust patch on your face. Probably rubbed the dust. I'm going to fix my appearance. The Leaf rushes to the back of the hall and wipes her face. I look again at the red-haired woman. Not surprisingly, I look in her eyes. She's been looking at me since a while ago. That playful, interested, strange look. Well, I've thought about it and I'm going to stay on your side for Probably by your side, really. I'm going to stay by your side for a long time. Why? Waiting for the carnival next time. Anyway, there is no other commission recently. It sounds very strange. Hey! How can you be pushing guests out of the door? I will give you a lot of money. The kind of shiny, golden. I have heard that a certain kind of creature is fond of accumulating gold coins. Dragons. Little Leaf, who had just finished wiping her face and had returned to the front desk, also heard her words and was obviously stunned for a moment before looking at me. Oh, I just talked to Little Leaf, trying to make money. I suddenly feel a little guilty. Little Leaf must have taken this matter as an important task. She seems to pause to think for a moment and then poses to Yevna seriously as a receptionist. Guest, are you sure you want to check in? I will prepare a fluffy bed and tidy bathroom facilities for you. Wait, does that mean that all the guest rooms have like a bathroom attached to them? Well, it doesn't really look like it, but I guess that makes sense. Whoa, really? I want the room to be all fragrant, especially the bed. I want a fluffy, soft, fragrant bed. Preferably red velvet super king size. Understood. We do not have a red velvet bed yet, but we can consider upgrading it for our guests if they stay a lot. So, what kind of fragrances do you like? Wow, I can choose by myself. So happy, so happy. What fragrances are available? If you have sleep problems, we recommend lavender. For skin beauty, we recommend Damascus rose. For good mood, we recommend orange blossom. Rose! Damascus roses! Of course the beautiful roses and I match best. What lavender? Most annoying. Your eye is lavender though. Got it, I'll prepare it for you. Oh, so cute. So cute, no, so cute. Not the same as her fight at all. Oh man, she's been charmed. She also likes anime girls. Because she is a girl who works very seriously. Work? I work very seriously too. Like attacking me? That's obviously a low-fun job, right? Don't mention it. With these words, Yevna turns her head in a flash and goes to the guest room. Red hair lifts as she turns, a fragrant rose aroma emanating from in front of me. This woman, what on earth does she want to do? Okay, let's check our money. Oh, surprisingly, nobody's in the room. Some of these rooms are empty. Oh, it's because we need to clean. Oh, Operation Clean. Meow. The transformation went well today. Too. Meow. There is no choice from being a cat. Meow. Just go and visit Yevna. Whoa! Kitty! Is this some sort of weird service? No such service. Phew, for the love of cat, I'll kill the owner a little bit later. God damn it. Wow! The bed is so soft, so fragrant. For the sake of fragrance, could have made it a bit later too. Well, this is logic. Ooh, kitty! Oh, kitty! That woman hugged me and buries her head on my stomach and rubs it hard. Psycho. I feel like this dialogue really needs some work. Help. The sound of cats in pain. We really need to clean like a lot harder. What the heck? I guess we could try doing a divination? Sure. Money. Clean. I happen to be free today, so I came over to sneak around. Looks like you're doing well. Not bad, just a little low on customers. If you have good cooks, will help a lot. Cooks? Need to keep an eye out. By the way, there might be a cat cub that looks nothing like me coming over for sightseeing recently. If we meet her, remember to fulfill all her requests. A cat cub? Why? Well, anyway, she'll be a great help to you in running the hotel. Okay. Is anyone staying there? No, there's nobody staying in the 3rd floor. I'm gonna try I don't care about this. Try and keep clean. It says 40. Looks like it's only 4%. Huh? Strange place. Looks like someone is watching me. However, no matter which direction I look, I can only see an infinite repetition of space. It's clearly nighttime, but I have reverted to my human form. Means this is not the real world. Am I dreaming? And the trembling, whistling sound, the red-haired woman with the powerful pressure appears. Danger! Every one of my senses is communicating this concept to me, and yet there is that. Powerful beauty. Powerfulness that cannot be seen directly. Wait, this memory has clearly appeared. Sure enough, it was the moment when Yevna attacked me. Having already escaped one assassination, my body, with the memory of that time, once again escaped the Red Dragon Queen's attack. Safe. Once again. Can it be counted again once, even in a dream? A strange sense of confusion comes over me. Damn it! Don't move. I don't move. You want me to not move and wait for your attack, Yevna? Huh? How do you know my name? Because the scene has already happened in the real world. Is that so? No wonder I think you have a familiar smell. The red-haired woman stretches out her tongue and gently and slowly licks her lips. I remember your smell, a creature targeted by the Red Dragon Queen. I will never forget. Isn't that dog skill? It's much less scary when I think about it. But why my memory? There is no you. The red-haired woman approaches step by step. That trembling, mighty pressure comes over. Dragon ferocity. I remember ancient texts recording this fear being stared at. It is as if the body had been gazed at by Medusa, numb and cold. However, I have a feeling this is not the first time this has happened to her. The strange, familiar feeling. How interesting. This familiarity smell shouldn't be the first time we've met. I have to confirm it. What are you doing? She suddenly flows at me. Danger! Am I allowed to show this? I'm thinking of dodging when suddenly I fall into a warm and soft embrace. This familiar touch. No, where is familiar? I obviously touched her chest for the first time, not counting when I turned into a cat. A wave of warmth rushes up to my... Okay, this is obviously an issue. They should probably fix that. A wave of warmth rushes up to my tongue, and with the rich scent and soft touch, 2 parted tongues wrap around my entire tongue without slowing down. I really think that stuff is weird. A wave of warmth rushes up to my tongue, and with the soft... Is this the same dialogue? What is she doing? Push her off! Push her off! I try to struggle, but the stimulation of my lips makes me tingly, and the teasing of my tongue makes me unable to exert any strength. I nearly sink into the warm, soft touch. The creamy white cheeks emerge with a delicate flush, and the white breath exhaling from the tip of my nose makes my vision gradually blur. Well, she seems to intensify her force, but the moment I am about to lose consciousness, my tongue's fullness suddenly disappears and the sweetness in my mouth slowly dissipates. She's making out with us in our dreams. That is very weird. The scent of roses. I couldn't speak, only the tingling of an electric shock-like weariness left. I'm sure enough. Familiar smell. You! Facing the red-haired woman who kissed me, I suddenly become overwhelmed. Obviously, she is the impudent one. Why is it me who's panicking instead? You look really cute with your blushing face. I think I've seen it somewhere. Aren't you also blushing? Confirm once more. If you know me, you should know what kind of scent is my favorite, right? This muscus rose! Your favorite scent. I remember this is the scent she chose for the room fragrance. The muscus rose, right? Yes! So it's not me who forgot, it's you who forgot. Even after forgetting me, you still remember my favorite scent. What? Forget you? We've only met twice, right? I'm flushed and my heart is pounding so fast. But this woman is still talking as if I forgot about her or something. Being thoughtful, she suddenly comes over, her eyes slightly narrow, and gaze at me with an indescribable look. Don't worry, we'll meet again. In the gorgeous and beautiful world. That was a really weird encounter. What the hell? What was that? Clean. It says it increases by 40. But I don't feel it. I'm not feeling it, dude. Whoa, where's the cat yesterday? Cat only appears at night. Wow. Really? Wow, is this your hotel's additional service? Is it gonna make us more money? Probably. And I'll play with the cat tonight too. Remember to put it in my room. That cat is for employee welfare. Wait, it's not. Is not? Yes. Yes. It's staff welfare, so I guess you're no longer allowed to play with the cat. Still there. I'm going to be a staff. You mean staff, don't you? I can't afford to hire you right now. Someone great. Just pay me the cat! Master, we can't hire weird people. She is weird. She's very weird. I'm not weird. It is very unreasonable to work here for a cat. Indeed. The master must have seen this. Oh, yes. No, I have to stay here. How are you able to evade me when you're infested with shadows? The very saw this, I was very curious. Very curious. Surprisingly, I failed in the world of alchemy. All facts that are presented are based on precise calculations. Path drawn by fate for you and my intersection. Alas, I feel tired when I think about it. You, why here? I think the victim in this matter seems to be me, right? Anyway, give me your job where I can play the cat first. Don't be so bossy. First of all, I don't even know what you can do. Hotel work isn't something you can do by attacking people every day. And what is she gonna do? Well, what can I do? Dragon Might, Flame Blade, Battle Roar, and skills that have nothing to do with combat. Well, I can smell any life form within 500 kilometers! She's really not helping her case, you know, about being a dog. Are you a super enhanced puppy dog? Some skills related to your life. Life? There's no such kind of stuff. Okay, look. Look, man. Look at this pretty lady. You really think she has life skills? She probably has like 5 different servants taking care of her food, her clothes, her everything else. She probably doesn't even know how to dress herself without someone helping. Oh, what can you do in the hotel? Hey, what do you guys mean by that disgusted look? Do you have any magic that can be used in life? Magic? That is alchemy, don't you understand? Is it the magic that turns metal into gold? Not that means, alright? Yes, it's the magic that turns lead into gold through 7 transformations. Silently control the urge to cover my face. Really? So it can be used to create gold? But in the process of studying this conversion, the ancient alchemists understood the mysteries of the universe so that, just like converting metal to metal, they can also convert everything. As above, so below. As within, so without. Comes from Emerald Tablet. converting everything. Can you help the hotel turn out money? If I could just turn out money, would I need to work hard everywhere to take jobs? Equivalent exchange is also the basic principles of alchemy. Just as metal is transformed from one form to another according to a certain combination. Edward! What you want to get will also necessarily require you to sacrifice something else. Now this hotel seems to have nothing but empty rooms. Yevna, as if her competitive spirit had been aroused, suddenly smiles and snaps her fingers. Easy. If you want to make money, all you need is enough gas, right? I can take the overflowing soul parts in the yard and exchange them for fame. It means you can use the exchange method to attract more customers. Bingo! Exactly. In that case, what would such a position be called? According to the general knowledge of hotel management, it should be called something like Director of Operation. So be it. Director of Operation. Director of Operation? That sounds good. Oh, then I am. The Great Red Dragon Queen, gatherer of wealth, the keeper of treasures, the master of magic and wisdom, Director of Operations of the hotel. Doesn't it sound awesome? Just flatter her. Just deal with it. So I'll work here for a while. Remember to prepare a clean and beautiful room for me every day. By the way, a big red velvet bed. We'll see how you do. I'll suddenly remember something. Well, Yevna wearing a dress like this as the Director of Operations. I mean, Yevna, since you take my offer, why not change your clothes? Oh, do I need to change my clothes? Yeah, OL clothing, as in office lady clothing or something. How could you do this to... How could you do this? Sir, what the hell? How could you do this? She's so hot and sexy and you're telling me you want her to be in an office lady clothing? Does that mean you're into that? What the hell? What the hell, man? This is a crime. Office lady clothing? It sounds so interesting. Can you do me a favor, Little Leaf? Yevna, please follow me. I think I prefer the dress. We can definitely see what you can see who they were targeting with this. Very 100% certain. You can. Why? Bingo! Dress up! This is office lady clothing? Well, white shirt, slim black pants. Indeed, it seems to be a professional dress. However, that's a little weird. Look at her again. Well, wear this for now. Cool. Can summon now. Forcefully summon guests. Have to date Yevna. You're bribing her. I wonder how this thing works. Is it just addition? Looks like it. I think we can keep it at 6 out of 9. Heh. they have have their own little room. Interesting. I can poke him. Poker. Poke. What's it that when you click on this part, it doesn't make the click noise? Look, that doesn't make any logical sense, right? Shouldn't both of them make the click noise? But no, only that does. I'm just curious, so I'm gonna click on this. Oh, to be continued. To be continued. Meow. Oh, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Too enthusiastic to stand. Ow. Suffocating. Suddenly the alchemical magic circle in Yevna's room, shining a glow. Who is interrupting me? She mutters and reluctantly moves her hand away from my stomach and puts it into the alchemical magic circle. It's like a phone. The expression became very serious then. Yevna really came here with a purpose. Ah, Kenny, I can't stay with you tonight. I have to go out. Where's she going out at night? Follow her, because I have no choice. With the cover of the night, I follow Yevna gradually into that forest. The forest stretched from the hotel, covering up the entire area of the mountains, the mountain range. Gradually, I follow Yevna and reach a position that is about halfway up the mountain. Further on, the road is no longer visible. A deep red mist spread from higher up and down, covering everything indistinguishably. Yevna stops, faces the disturbing fog, and begins to chant. King of infinite space, planet mover, great lord of the void, lord of the gate, guide me. Suddenly, a figure as magnificent as a mountain appears in the fog. This familiar one. No outsider shall enter this place without permission. Wow, cat! She just really likes cats. She just really likes cats. Little dragon, this mountain forest is not a place you should come. Here it is the domain of the elves. Oh, I'm an elf too. Can't I come in and play? Are you seriously? An alien beast like you will reduce everything to rubble. Leave, don't let my holy land be stained with the stench of creatures like you. Isn't this like racism? Just what the holy hell, a holy land. Isn't it just a cat's nest? Well, I have long heard that you are the king of the elves in the east. Isn't the so-called elf the collective name for everything that is not human? Yes, we dragons are alien beasts, but alien beasts aren't elves? All things are born and Tao follows nature. Mountains and rivers, sun and moon, nourish all things, including human and non-human. We elves or humans are bathed in the care of nature, but you dragons, you are not a species born naturally in this world. You are strange and bizarre creatures born from the shadows of the ancient elder gods, emanating that repulsive shadow aura all over your bodies. Phew, so be it. I'm just an alien. Ha 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 ha. I thought after leaving Europe I could find my own clan here. Turns out I'm just an alien. And I could care less about you guys at all. Ignorant monster. In the eyes of a monster like me, you're nothing but a furry cat. Let me burn down your mountain force with my dragon flame. Dragon flame. Burn all of this into ashes. Yevna seems pissed off. She's now smiling, but her eyes are shining more brightly than in any previous battle. Golden and red intertwined, blazing flames instantly extends outward from her body. The Cat King remains immovable. But looking closely, the hair on his back seems to have exploded. Mountains and forests, lend me your power to swallow this beast in the shadows. No! If they fight, both Yevna and the Cat King may be injured. Try to stop them. I find the right moment to rush into the aftermath of both attacks and pretend to pass out on my back. Ah, the kitty of the hotel, why did you come here? Are you okay? I sprayed a little fire, it didn't burn you, did it? Oh, kitty. Yevna wraps her arms around the pretending weakness, the me that is pretending to be weak and gathers me tightly in her arms. Ah, heaven. I turn my head to look at the Cat King. Meow, meow, meow. I think Yevna's IQ goes straight to 0 in face of the cat. Just for you, huh? How come she doesn't respect me as an old man? Meow, meow, meow. Good thing you didn't fight. Uncle, I'll take her back. Keep an eye on her from now on. Meow, meow. I'm responsible for my staff. Watching the fight, couldn't get up. With two cats meow at each other, Yevna is obviously very upset. She fiercely stares at the Cat King, carrying the me that is pretending to be weak down the mountain. Hello. Just trying to run a hotel. How come there are more and more problems? Oh. First of all, Yevna said you use alchemy to turn the broken, overflowing soul parts in the yard into fame, and souls are the currency of the auction at the carnival. Is this their unique system? And then Yevna is lurking here because of the secret in the mountains. In the dream world, she said she met me once. Which time was it? The most important is, ouch. Meow! Woman, you're running too tight. I'm gonna suffocate. Could click on this. I don't know if I want to. I think we do have wood, so we could upgrade. Probably. Yeah. Is there any way I can check the stuff I have? Items. Seven wood, nice. just gonna have to grind, I guess. Is there anything I can upgrade more? Okay, so I've upgraded these, I think. This and this and this and this, yeah. We just need 2 more upgrades and we are good. I'd really appreciate it's like a bit more missions because I don't know what I'm doing really. I'm just chilling really. It says Queen's 307. Oh wow, somebody showed up. Wow, what a lovely room. Wow, what a cute cat. Wow, really cute me. I've seen her at a carnival. What a familiar scent. This carrot-haired girl was very nimble as she jumped up and down the hotel. In particular, the posture of jumping to the high place is more familiar. Well, I think it's Miss Cat Ears from the carnival, right? Hello, boss. Introduce myself. I'm Orange Ginger, a counselor from the Elven Authority. Well, we have met each other before. She's secretly the villain. Indeed, she's Miss Cat Ears from the carnival. Hello. You haven't seen my cat form before, have you? You want to take a look? What? Cat form? Here we are. Let's see. That's very cute. Aww. I like how you only have one choice. That's... Well, one choice that's like negative and everything is just take a cute. Take a stroke, is so cute. Ow. Below, a little below. Meow. Ow. Yes, the brutal tail, rub it there well. Feels like I'm turning into a tool of stroking cats. How about that? It's sincere enough to show you my cat form. Because you are the heir of Professor Zhang. I thought that an inheritance heritage get the villa to open a hotel and sort of support the family. The inheritance heritage you see inherited Professor Zhang. His original responsibility? Heh, I can't really help. Professor Zhang could have designated other properties for you, but he left this place to you. As the saying goes, like father, like son, so maybe you are the most suitable bridge person. Bridge. Well, between humans and non-humans, or rather between humans and elves, aliens, committees, and us, the Elven Authority. The fragile balance has been maintained for thousands of years. And the funny thing about human society is that it turns a blind eye to all transcendental phenomena. It's entirely up to people like you, or for that matter, people like the professor before you, to maintain it. Is it too much to ask me to carry this responsibility? Small in age, big in temperature. Big in temper. It looks like you're just an ordinary boy who's in the process of growing up. Growing up? Your body is very important while growing. What if you're bound by the contract here and can't grow taller anymore? I have no complaints about my height. Really? But you humans, the human boys I met basically want to grow 1 or 2 inch. Understandable. Wow, maybe you originally wished for something besides height. Wish? Are you some sort of wishing machine? You could say that somehow. At least with your father's wishes, I helped him get a lot of them. As you can see, this cat girl is obviously millions of years old, or thousands of years old, or just very old in general, because that's how elves work. Adoptive father. It's just a name. He fought against it for many years here, with our help. Against what? What do you guys help him with? You don't seem to know anything about his life at all. Well, maybe you can take the time to look up the history of this land. I generally know the history of my adoptive father's fortune. He became an authority on astrogeology when he was less than 30 years old, and his life path would have been firmly bound up with scientific research. But at some point, his company made a fortune in the area of real estate, and the whole company shone with luxury. However, that golden age is when thousands of waves came together and opportunities were everywhere has passed. Nowadays, individual efforts have been unable to pry the class barriers of brick walls. My classmates, no matter how many shining ideals they had when they were students, most of them went to work for life. Some of them even have no chance to get a normal life. Oh well, at least I have a house and inheritance. Maybe I can do something that no one else has the opportunity to do. Getting the power comes with reciprocal responsibility. I understand this. I just don't want to follow the path assigned to me by the professor. Well, right, I'm partial to try a different path. First, go for the right to choose. No matter how you work with the professor, you have to renegotiate with me, or the way you and the professor cooperated, I don't approve. I think the second one is less mean. Why do you feel like you suddenly have a profiteer's temperament? Want to negotiate terms with us? After all, the professor has provided Elven Authority and Aurora Society with lots of transcendental items through the carnival. The Aurora Society? It's the agency behind that committee of the carnival. Didn't Miss Yevna say anything about it? Well, I'm nosy. Yevna really did not say. However, this tone of voice of Orange Ginger feels... Yep. Ignore them for now. How do I do business with your Elven Authority? The first important thing is, of course, the carnival. A steady stream of auction items, but it seems like you don't have any way to get transcendental items either, right? Then again, this hotel itself, however, it looks like you have too few rooms here, and the furnishings are too old to receive your valuable guests at all. What valuable guests will come to this wilderness? Like me! Don't be so self-absorbed, miss. I'm about to make a taunt and suddenly remember that Cat King ran in earlier specifically to remind me. Satisfy every request. Or Ginger should be the cat cub that Cat King hinted at. So, what do we need to do to stay at the hotel? First of all, you have to clean the room properly, right? No, that's the basic cleanliness must be up to par. Clean, right? I understand. Number of rooms should be 10 or more. Otherwise, what's with the difference? What's with the difference with the average farmhouse? Number of rooms, okay. I will come after a while to check the acceptance. Oh, so how about after meeting these conditions? I will introduce business to you. Feels like there's a trick. Don't be so sensitive. As a counselor of the Elven Authority, how could I trap you? This kind of behavior is called PUA in the human world, right? I don't know what that means. Fair word, fill not the belly. It is true, there would be benefits. I won't trap you. I swear on the name of my tail hair. That's really weird, but okay. Then I'm off, yo! Don't forget! After every 4 weeks, the Elven Authority will conduct a star evaluation of the hotel, assessing the various business conditions of the hotel. And achieving all the evaluation requirements can upgrade the hotel to a star. After the star rating, the hotel can greatly improve its reputation. Receive higher credit guests and charge more for rooms. In short, it is all good but no harm. Work harder for a higher level hotel. I see. Master, did you hear that? I heard everything. What do you think? That cat lady is quite strange. Her request is reasonable. She is weird, but her request is reasonable. Why? Because Master wants to hold around the hotel, and upgrading every aspect of the hotel will definitely help to reach Master's goal. That's true, no matter what strange ideas Orange Ginger has. It all starts with good cleaning as well as opening more rooms. I feel like there would be more and more things to do. Will we be short-handed? I'll work on it. Well, the room cleaning part, please. Serve first. If you will be too busy, I'll find some way. Yes, Master, I won't let you down. Okay, we need one star. That's all we need. I have to start opening rooms. Meow. It's nighttime again. Little Leaf or Yevna. Meow, meow, meow. Better go on to the mountains. Is Cat King hiding some sort of secret in the mountains? Stranger, I never saw this girl before. Cat? No, the one-eyed demon spirit? Huh, no response from a demon slayer Tangblade. is it tongue blade? I don't know. Maybe the level of this demon spirit is too low to just simulate the demon slayer blade. Ouch! What do cats in this game make this just ouch noise? How does that work? You're the one who is too low level. You know what I'm talking about? Turn ahead and run. Oh, is that camera shutter noise actually? Don't go. I was just rushing back to the hotel to find a place to hide when I heard a crackling sound coming from the door. I think it's Little Leaf who is stopping the girl with the strange southern accent. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. This is my hotel. Why am I hiding? It seems that while the body turns into a cat, the consciousness also changes. It becomes more easily scared and nervous, more sensitive. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure there's some cats that, like, they don't care. I'm pretty sure it's not that. I think it's just you, buddy. No. Well, another fight. The front desk can't afford the repair bill. Luckily, it's almost sunrise, so I'll go out to persuade the fighters to stop when I regain my human form. Why don't you let me enter? Weapon in your hand, suspicious. This blade is my ancestral treasure. I must carry it with me. Ancestral Japanese blade. Especially suspicious. Not a Japanese blade. This is a Tang blade. Don't you know that? Do you know that? Every time I went to town, people ask me about it. It's a Tang blade. It's our ancestor stuff. What's wrong? Master, this girl is going into the hotel with a blade. Tang blade girl, can you explain that? Tang blades are a collective name for the blades our ancestors used in the Sui and Tang dynasties. According to Tang, 6 dictionaries included 4 categories: ceremonial blades, horizontal blades, defense blades, and giant blades. Is it gained or is it giant? Is it typo? I don't know. And this is an ancestral horizontal blade. Ahem. Tang blade girl, I'm asking you to explain the reason for bringing blade into our hotel. She had no answer. I made a mistake. I just saw a black one-eyed cat demon enter here and I kept chasing it. We don't discriminate against any races here and genders, so please respect the elves and other non-humans. No, Leaf, why did you learn to hold up a joke? Hold up a joke? So there's this unique name? Well, Master, I will study harder. Anyways, please don't use words like monster, creatures, demon spirits. These have some discriminatory meaning. Please refer to non-human living beings as elves. Okay, I'm chasing a one-eyed elf to the hotel. Where is it? Yeah, please. Thankful girl, we don't understand much of your Cantonese. Oh, she speaks Cantonese, huh? If only I could read Chinese, the joke would be so much funnier. But I can't read Chinese, so... This is sad. Ah, sorry, I chased a one-eyed elf to the hotel. May I ask where it is? Cats are hard to catch. Sorry, I would leave right now. So basically, if I could read Chinese, and if I was good at reading Chinese, it would be incredibly amusing. If somehow I opened up another instance of this game, and I read her entire dialogue in Cantonese, just for the lulz. What's wrong with this tongue blade girl? Master, get ready to open. Alright. Missed opportunities. Because of my inability to read Chinese. Wow, there's actually a hotel hidden here. She looks like Yukina from Bang Dream. Young girl with pink and purple hair appears at the door. The starry eyes look at me. From her back, translucent illusionary black shadows appear one after another, blocking the door to the fold. Boss, check a room for me. Check in. 201. The number is really unlucky. Is it really? I want 707. Is there one? I could change it. Then I will put you through the room with this. Bright, shiny gold coins. What lovely little things. I hope your room is big enough. The leaf leads that guest up the stairs. The shadows behind her line up and follow her in silence, climbing the stairs one by one. Not much later, there is suddenly a violent shaking. I stare wordlessly at the chandelier overhead. Well, it's a pain in the butt, it shakes off and it costs money to fix it. Master, I guess I stuffed all those things that came with her into the room. Is it because of the shaking? Is it because of that? Is it because of this that the shaking just now was created? Yes, those seem to be grazed shadows. Are we losing money by charging only one share for the room? Master, is there a problem with your focus of attention? Anyways, they will leave tomorrow, as long as we can earn money. Yes, Master. Money! It's all for the money. It's the weekend again. Guess just a bit. Income just a little bit. I'm thinking about making some nice new clothes for little Leaf and Yevna, getting myself a new game console and updating some electronic equipment. With this income, next week we'll starve. When you're poor, you're short of ambition, so helpless. This week's income is not very good, Master. Whoopee. I procured some pre-prepared dishes to provide daily meals to the guests, but the guests expressed dissatisfaction. Meow meow meow. Do you know how to cook? I'll learn it if Master needs me to cook. Meow. You're responsible for cleaning really hard. You're already responsible for cleaning really hard. I'm not all powerful enough and I need to work harder to help Master. It seems that a new guest has arrived. Master, I'll go and receive. It's her again. Excuse me, do you need a cook or a hunter in your hotel? These two options are really strange together. They aren't, because you actually need food. In order to make food, you need meat. In order to make food. It's not that weird. It's called cooking the meat you hunt. Just discussing about the cook. The person who showed up at the door was very suspicious. Oh, meow. Don't feel suspicious about everything, little Leaf. Excuse me. I want to stay at the hotel for a while, but I can't afford to pay for the room. Just, can I work for the hotel in exchange? Meow. This Tangblade girl has an expectant face. What happened to her? What are your professional abilities? I specialize in hunting large beasts and various evil demon spirits. Work inside the hotel, skill for the hotel. For example, cleaning, catering, welcome, finance. Oh, I'm good at all kinds of Cantonese tea and Sichuan cuisine. I've never really understood how to pronounce that. There is no hope for me. Meow, why is this so incompatible? Why would it be Guangdong and Sichuan type? Because my father is from Guangdong and my mother is from Sichuan. Whoopee. Why does this cat know how to say certain words in English? Well, the equivalent in English. Because it's a translated game. How about giving her a try? Well, meow. I can't drive a girl into the wilderness in the middle of the night, right? I mean, you could. You shouldn't. But you could. Understood. You can stay for one night. We'll talk about the work tomorrow. We'll arrange a menu tomorrow. Really? Thank you! Well, such a polite girl, but she always speaks with an accent. Dang it, I accidentally forgot to do the stupid southern accent. Seems like something important was forgotten last night. Master. Hello, boss. I'm the trainee cook who just arrived last night. This is Cantonese morning tea made for you. I feel like I'm committing sins by giving her a southern accent. Because I don't think the equivalent of being from Guangdong is the southern accent. I don't know your taste, so I've made crystal shrimp dumplings, cat mountain king, durian pastry, golden sand, but what? Like, are you talking about sesame? Are you talking about the ones with sesame? I don't know what golden sand bun is. Chicken soup bun, chicken claw with black bean sauce, double skim milk. How do you make how do you make double skim milk? What is that? Money tripe? Glenda's rice chicken? Turnip cake? Salad shrimp? Some of these things I've never heard of before. So much. Beyond my comprehension of food. Do you even eat? Looks so delicious. Yes, we must increase the like level. I hesitantly look in front of me. What? I hesitantly look in front of me. A whole table that is full of food. Just a food trial. She actually made so much. It seems that Tang Blade girl is a very serious girl. I have quite a feeling... quite a feeling of like I was eating a buffet. It's so cool. What to eat first? Well, let me start with what looks like a milk pudding in front of me. This texture is so smooth. Oh man, she's happy. When the Tang Blade girl hears the compliment, she can't help but smile. Although she looks fierce and valiant, is she actually a little girl who doesn't stand up to compliments? This is Sunde. I don't. I'm sorry. At this point, I don't think I can pronounce those things. Sunde or Shund? I don't know. Double skinned milk. Are you sure it's skinned and not skimmed? I don't know. The good news is that there's a carton of buffalo milk and some custard in your kitchen so I can make its smooth texture. It's a pity that time is limited, and if I can freeze it in the fridge before you eat it, the taste will be more refreshing. Hearing her rambling about Cantonese is still a bit hard to understand. I begin to try other dishes. You know, I'm more surprised you can understand Cantonese. Like, theoretically, like, our protagonist is probably speaking Mandarin, right? And I would say the gap between Mandarin and Cantonese is pretty big. Unless you're going with like the fancy words. Fancy words have a lot of overlap, and so I don't know, man. Well, it actually depends what kind of Cantonese. So like she's from Guangdong, right? So I assume Guangdong Cantonese is probably more similar to Mandarin than the Cantonese from other places like Hong Kong. It's fried ravioli. Whoa. Why does she have fried ravioli? Are you telling me? Isn't that Italian? This fried ravioli is so crispy. How did you make this fragrance? I combined the way they make fried wontons in tea house and added their own family recipe. Are you part Italian? Are you secretly part Italian? Adding minced Eliocarstocus to the meat filling of the wonton, which gives it a crispy texture. I feel like the translator just said, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna use the scientific name. There is no translation. It is scientific now. The crispy texture of the wonton skin and the crispy charred flavor of the fried skin give it a unique flavor. She seems so happy when she talks about food. It's like cooking is her calling in life. Interesting. Well, I'll try this shrimp dumpling. I remember when I used to eat at Cantonese tea restaurants. You don't just straight up eat their restaurants. That's illegal. Shrimp dumplings are a must-have item. I wonder how you do it. I feel like... Okay, look. I'm pretty sure most people... I feel like enough people have gone to dim sum to be able to just straight up like understand what the word for shrimp dumplings is, and I don't know if you need to translate that. Ah, I want you to try all the shrimp dumplings because the time is limited, so I can't make better soup. If I can use various seafood, Yunnan. What? It's struggling to read this. Junhua ham and fresh chicken to make the soup for 2 days, and then season the shrimp dumpling filling. The taste will be tender and sweet. Did I read that correctly? I don't remember. I'm not satisfied with this now. He speaks dejectedly, almost like a droopy kitty. However, once the shrimp dumplings are in my mouth, that fresh and tender taste simply makes my taste buds immediately awaken 100%! It's delicious. Oh, really? It's true. You think so too? It's so good. I'm so glad you like it. Looks like Little Leaf's taste buds are fine. I was worried before that she lacks sensory pleasure as an artificial body. You see, even Heave thought about that. Better than anything I've ever eaten. Whoa, really, huh? Before that, Little Leaf seemed to have only eaten the frozen food I bought online. They shipped to your location? That's like the most amazing part. A little bit of guilt. In the past, I never cared about eating at school or on safari. On safari? Is this man the one on safaris? Oh, okay. So I never paid attention to the food at the hotel. This Tangblade girl is an outstanding cook. It's like a great gift from God. But will the God's big gift package also have a price tag alongside it? Where did you learn your cooking skills? I learned it from my father. Well, we have a lot of family members. We used to cook a lot of dishes, greet our friends and relatives during Chinese New Year. So that's when I learned it. Or that's why I learned it. It just says, so I learned it. So, yep. So it's a family tradition. Yes. Yes. That's a lot of yeses, buddy. It's one more than I'd be comfortable with. So you're out on your own. Do you go home on New Year's Eve? Like Chinese New Year's Eve? Or like straight up like New Year's Eve? I need answers. My family. They have all disappeared. I am looking for them. Family. Can I be a cook in the hotel and work from us day? Of course you can. I will pay for it. Great. Thanks a lot. What should I call you? I can't always call you Tangblade Girl. My name is Hollow Ling. Is the Ling of the word rain? At this point, I'm considering just looking up a pronunciation guide. Cause I don't know, man. This name, lack of water in the 5 elements. What do I pick? What could I possibly pick? What should I also? What the heck? What do I possibly pick? Yes, the master said my 5 elements is lack of water. How does that work? That's true. Oh well, welcome on board. One problem is that you speak, you can't understand. Well, I'll try my best to speak Mandarin. After arranging the induction of Hollow Ling. Can I just call it HLL? I think that would really solve our issues here if I just call her HLL. It would. No one has to hear my bad pronounce. No one has to hear me butcher the pronunciation. It would all be clearer if they just had like an actual. If they had someone actually read it out loud. Little Leaf hurriedly takes her Takes herself? Oh no, wait. Oh I know, I'm reading this incorrectly. We'll leave Hurley takes her, as in the woman we were talking about earlier a moment ago, to drum up kitchen equipment. It seems the two girls are getting acquainted quickly. Good food is the best bridge of communication. From now on, our restaurant will be serving all kinds of Cantonese-styled food in Sichuan cuisine. We're supposed to get like 10 rooms or something, so might as well just keep going for it. Obviously, we do need to deal with fame and stuff. Alchemy? I don't know what this does. Is there any way to speed this up? Seriously? I find it interesting that like... What the heck is this anyway? I don't understand. I find it interesting that this looks like a family crest or something. It's kind of unusual, really. I don't know what this means. I'm just constantly adding to it. I guess I am. Little did I know I was just wasting materials. But that's okay. I don't care. I mean, these clovers are useless anyways, right? It will be beyond the safe range of alchemy. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna be very dangerous. Max guest number has been. It's just been. Nothing else, it's just been. That's all that's happened to it. It's been. Well, I guess we'll just summon them, just like see what happens really. Actually no, let me use something something I have more of. There we go. How does the calculations work? To summon 9? Is it like 1 per 5 actually? I think it is. No. What the heck? I'm looking at the calculations for this and it doesn't really make sense. I'm so confused right now. I'm so incredibly confused right now. How does the calculations for this work? I'm so sorry. I know somebody out there is gonna be like, but just read the instructions, they're so clear. Why are you complaining that you don't understand the game when you won't properly read the instructions? I'm sorry, but like, I did not come here to read instructions. Especially instructions that just... I don't know what any of this means. I don't know what stable control item type means. I don't know what stable control single value limit means. I don't know what stable control of total value cap means. I don't... I just... I'm sorry, man. I don't understand this. Unless you got fame, so that's pretty good. Cool. Is it me or does it seem like the... Oh, I just know this. Apparently, the max clean is 1,000 points. I see now. I just needed to mouse over it and my questions would all be answered. Little did I know. So, I guess, there is no point in actually cleaning it yourself, really. Or is there? What's tragedy? Higher credit? Whatever, I'll just keep it at that. Could upgrade these floors. It also takes a lot of effort. Somehow we don't have enough gold. We should probably try to upgrade a little... Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Can I upgrade this? No. No, I cannot. Even though for lore reasons I should be able to, but I am not. Like, to be honest, I'm pretty sure this room looks like wait, no. Maybe not this room. Maybe this room. Like, one of these rooms obviously is Yevna's room, but like I don't know, I just can't open anything. Like I said, it is a demo. I'm just trying to figure out what exactly I can date her. I'm assuming this is just her room, right? Yeah, it is. She's cute. She's very cute. Can I drag her? No, I can't. I can't drag her around. Nice if you could tap on her if she has dialogue or something, but she doesn't, so... I think what they could do is, if you have this side panel, right? Obviously you can't see because I'm blocking it, but like... If it's a side panel, it's kind of awkward when you have this thing. What would be probably better is if, opening up the side panel, it checks if this is open and closes it if it is. Because the overlap is just I don't know, man. I don't really like it. Could try dating someone, but I feel weird about that. Like, personally, I'm not into that. Like, how much do I need to improve this in order to make it good? I don't know. Probably just build, really. 7 stone, yay. Seven wood, yay. Let me try... No, that's not the right room. Let me try dealing with you. Upgrade. Next day. Really? This is a really chill game, especially with the lo-fi music in the back. Very chill. Like, it has an actual description. You just haven't done it in the just haven't gone to it in the story or something. I think like it could really use like some sort of indication of when the story's gonna show up and be like, yo, what's up? I am a visual novel. I'm slapping you in the face with my dialogue. I do like the visual novel aspect, although I wish there was like log function. It is pretty clean. The UI is pretty clean, so I don't know if you want to add a log function or if I've just missed it like completely. Maybe there was like an instruction about. I remember like at the very beginning it was like, hey, log exists. I don't know where. I just assumed it was just like, hey, you're not gonna get a save file, so make the most of your experience. Let me check. Money. 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 Got no money here. We're not running at full capacity. It's upsetting. Okay, we do need more fame actually. Apparently changes in mental state can affect the hotel. Interesting. Oh, I'm not quite sure how your mental state can affect how terrifying this hotel already looks. If I saw this as a hotel, I don't think I would go in. I think I'd probably just leave. Oh, I just clipped out of the map for a moment there. Whoops, my bad. I think I personally... I understand now. I understand what happens. If you drag it to the corner and you zoom out, that's how you clip out of the map and you see the void. Beautiful, isn't it? I love the void. Not much of an issue, just... Oops, I just committed. Can't be helped. I committed. Gotta do some alchemy. Oh, the summoning at night, okay. So like basically, they didn't think about this, but when you zoom out at the very corner, I don't know how you would solve this. I assume you just have to restrict it to a smaller area, or you'd have to just draw the rest of this. I'm assuming they've already finished all the art for this game, from what it looks like, so I don't think they're gonna finish drawing at all of this. So you probably would just want to check corners and stuff and be like, you can't zoom out of the corner, that's illegal. But that's just something to worry about, I guess. Not for me to worry about, but someone else to worry about. Like, you can't exploit it or anything, it's just like, oh my god, it's a void. Just ever so slightly, ever so slightly janky. Everything else is very good. Very, very good. What do I do? Could I do? What should I do? Perhaps I click rest. This dialogue needs to be reviewed. Okay, yeah, the AP doesn't stack. I know now. What would be nice? So, like, obviously... Oh, there's a box option. So like, you're not gonna be using this area anyway, so like, why not just have it open all the time? Like, what are you gonna put there? It's like, you don't have a description or anything, like... this room is useless anyway. Just I think you should probably just put the box here. Feels kind of weird for there not to be. It's just every time it's just like I have to click on the actual thing, the slot first, and then it shows up. It's just a bit jarring. Seriously, that's like a family crest or something. I don't know what it will be beyond the safe range of alchemy even means. What do you mean? Yep, just having a chill time with my lo-fi beats, I guess. Yep, we should be pretty set now. Everything seems to be normal inside and outside the hotel today. So sleepy. The aftermath of turning into a cat skulking around at night is sleep deprivation. Huh. I'm going to go around the yard. Okay, Master. Does it seem like more and more elven guests are coming around lately? Will any humans make a fuss? Hardly any humans reach here, Master. Alright. Heading to the yard. I think the thing might be left over from Chinese because there's sometimes people just say at the very end for absolutely no reason because that's just it's basically like it's kind of like a sentence ender kind of deal. So sleepy. The feeling of laziness as if bubbles surface from the limbs gradually filled the whole body. It's okay to lie down for the grass for a while, right? Just lie down for a little while. Well, so comfortable. Ow, my eyes. Ow, my ears. Where is here? This person, Professor? He looks like an Ikemen from some otome game. What the heck? What a strange feeling. Professor Zhang in memory was very different. It seems like this person is giving a dark aura all over his body. Does that mean he's a chuny? Is he a choni? Well, it feels awkward to call out father. I haven't called him that for nearly a decade. Professor Zhang, is that you? Oh, he has. It's like I'm looking at Unknown from Pokemon. It's like there's Unknown stuck to his entire body. Scary. Ah, nightmare. Yes. Master, what's happening? Nothing. Who's there? What's wrong? There was a big shadow breath just now. Really? Now it's gone. It was like some huge monsters walking by just now, and I felt a strong feeling of being watched. What's going on? It's just a nightmare. It's okay, let's just go back. Is it just a dream? It's never just a dream. In the years without contact, the professor was no longer the professor he was before. He was so close to those inhuman creatures and holding carnivals as if he was looking for something. Task received. Branch task. Supreme Oracle. At the end of each month, the Blood Moon will devour the previous oracles and the Supreme Oracle will be born. What? You can click on this and do it daily? Is that what I'm getting? I'm not going to though. My sanity is dying. Originally it was... earlier it was 86. I think you take damage from like in-game. like in the visual novel sections. I don't understand how this works. Anyways, we should be set in terms of I don't know about cleaning really. Didn't say how much cleaning you need. Maybe mailbox will get I don't see any mailboxes in this game. Is that a mechanic? Is there a mechanic called mailbox? I don't see. How do you increase the sanity? Is it impossible? So you're telling me I need to actually date with her? Okay, cool. Teaching her to learn how to AI draw. Incredible. I didn't know generative AI networks were for this moment. To date an anime girl in a game. The sound of a car comes again in the distance. Then after a quarter of an hour, hey, this customer looks familiar. Welcome. Oh, it's Jiaming. Hey boss, can old customers get a discount? I take a closer look. It seems to be the guest who has been here before. The one who's been on the internet all day in the room. Well, I'll give you a 99% discount. Hey, boss, you know how to run this business. Hey, just like the last time, give me a room with good internet speed. Every room has the same speed. Once again, Little Leaf leads the tearful customer upstairs. Not long after, she goes back to the front desk. Master, the guest says the internet in the room has increased and he's very happy. Oh, that's quite good. Boss, the internet speed is much better this time. Are you here in the middle of nowhere to surf the internet? Have you heard of just clearing your browser history? Or just doing everything in incog? Just... If you're worried about your wife and children seeing on a family computer the hardcore stuff you have been looking at, first of all, what settings are you not doing to prevent them from being able to access that information? Second of all, have you no shame? And seriously, just everything's okay if you just open it up in incog. It's not gonna save in the history. Of course, the search engines are gonna be like, oh my god, I got your data and stuff, but like, no one's stopping you from just not having a search history. I mean, that's why people always say delete your browser history, but just don't have a browser history in the first place. It's okay to bookmark things. I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna bookmark anything. And people can view your bookmarks, so maybe don't bookmark anything. But like, if you have good enough memory, just write it down or something, and just hide it in somewhere. Just figure out a way to not have to think about your browser history. It's not that hard, really. Yes, it's so beautiful and fresh, and the point is there's absolutely no one to take my computer with. What? Oh, the priority of playing with the computer at my home is that my son comes first and my wife comes second. Ah, you see, I'm spot on at one point. That he has children and a wife to worry about. You're third? My cat is third. Only in this place can I enjoy the day without interruptions. I'm glad you're happy. Does your wife not question why you're leaving in the middle of the day? Not coming back for a night? I think there should be conversation. I'm pretty sure she would have conversations about that, like, husband, where are you going? Where are you going? I don't understand. Why you're not spending time with us? What about your son? Don't you care about him? Are you having an affair? Is that why you don't come back at night? I'm glad you're happy. Boss, you're so cold. Well, at least he actually said, you know, I'm happy for you. That counts for something, right? You know, I find it incredibly amusing that, like, the like button, the L is not capitalized. Everything else is capitalized. You might not be able to see it. Oracle's capitalized, Switch is capitalized, but no, like doesn't deserve to be capitalized. It's because if you capitalize like, then it means like, you know, that kind of like, you know, love. And that's too bad. Can't have that. Okay, yeah, our clean has gone down. So we are actually gonna clean up with everyone. Actually goes up pretty high now. Okay, it needs like a renovation. Already done that. Clean. Grinding that cleaning, man. Yeah. Observe the place. Yes. Oh wait, no, she isn't. An entirely different anime girl. All this time. I thought they would be the same person. Yes, mentor. In these barren grasses there are broken soul fragments scattered everywhere. They can't be used directly, but perhaps they can be refined into high purity souls. Yeah. Remember your mission. Pay your debts. That little ghost thing reminds me of Yomu. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Don't forget, this is your only chance. Oh my god. I must find the one who can help me with my mission. Oh my god. What should I do? I was seeing when I was getting out. What is this? It's a cat. What do you want? Meow. This seems like not a human. Pretty cute. Try calling out. Meow. A creature with only one eye. What do you mean? Ow. Don't get me wrong. I just think we're similar. The cat is now dead. Neko gashinda. Alas, a creature from the realm of reality that really can't look steadily at death. Leave this little creature here. Your hotel looks much different than last time. What do you mean last time? Nothing. Nice restaurant. Well, thanks. Do you serve unlimited breakfast? Yes, it is. Just report your room number. So generous. Thank you. Looking at the back of the girl who looked familiar, I suddenly feel a sense of unease. Why is the unlimited supply generous? What is she? I didn't know hands could eat, but apparently they can. Hey, I'm just late for breakfast. How come there's nothing left? What? It can't be. Our chef made a lot of snacks this morning. Well, there's a void walker of a group of void shadows eating a lot of food. There's nothing left. Void? Walkers? Shadows? What are they? Well, I've seen this kind of person before in Aurora Society. They can turn shadows into people. The ability will move and then carry them around and do everything. I just realized that this group of void shadows have a big stomach. Why can't they just eat, I don't know, shadow food? Why can't they just eat this? Why can't they just eat shadow food, you know? Just take the food, the shadow from the fruit, and you eat those instead? And how do you even eat food if you are just made of shadows? How does that work? I just remembered it's the same guest who took a dozen shadows in the room before. It seems that she wants to eat until I go bankrupt or run away. Yevna, if you're hungry, just ask her. Just ask the chef to cook something for you. Good. Damn, never serve such guests again. Our sanity is slowly but surely dropping down. I'll actually try. See, wait, no. Try to see if we can upgrade this now. Yes, we can. I'll do a bit more coining because that's nice. Good data, I guess. Teaching her photosynthesis. What the heck? And I think we'll clean again. Nice. That's 80%. 80 points. We are a clean freak. We are very close to actually 2-star. That's pretty good. I don't even know what I'm doing right. I really still don't understand how this works. Oh, what I just realized. You know how this works? The material is actually... The portrait actually corresponds to the number. If the number exceeds the ones with portraits, it just gets the generic portrait. That's how it works, I think. Let's see. That's new. Can't even put that in, supposedly. Gonna have to date what's her name again? I forgot. Now, as you see, if you're not good enough, you get this thing. Let me just stack it actually. I feel like I should probably keep this stuff, so I'll just use this instead. C rank. Okay, so we should be able to get a 2-star, I think. Oh, clean. We keep cleaning because that's what happens. Grind that cleaning, man. Cool, we got 100%. Guess we should probably focus on getting gas and stuff. Or I guess we could just open up this floor. That too, probably. Cool. Now I really wish we could get more action points. A shadow looms over the front desk. Look up and there is this familiar figure again. The iron black beak is pointing at me without words. Hello, Miss Shito. She Waddle. Your rooms? Okay, 2 rooms? Yes. I want to jokingly ask, is there anyone else coming? But the pressure from the Reaper makes it impossible to just so easily. I check out 2 rooms in silence and pass the door cards over. Lady Crow nods her head in greeting and then goes upstairs by herself. She wouldn't still be interested in Little Leaf, would she? I feel a bit uneasy. Phew. Why do I feel like the temperature's gotten lower? Well, Miss Shihotto checked in. Shihotto? Oh, that crow. Well, Yevna, what's deaf? The deaf? You mean the Ripper? Nothing to do with our business. It's a group of guys who collect souls everywhere. Collecting souls. Will they kill everywhere? In fact, they have a way to collect souls without killing them. I don't know the details. Oh, does Miss Shihato want to treat someone for check-in 2 rooms? Upgrading rooms, yeah. Okay, I just get this. Oh no, there's a numerous amount of pictures. I thought there'd be less. I thought there would be less for these cards. You can get an entirely different floor. You can sacrifice your sanity. I like my sanity. I don't want to lose it. Choose a blessing. Entire new floor. We don't have... So like... Action points are really the limiting factor here, so I'd say we just go with this. Cool. So you're telling me I can't rise up multiple things at once? I feel scammed. I genuinely feel scammed right now. Screw you! To improve cleanliness, every room needs to be sparkling, and the common areas must be spotless. Evaluate all the workload for now. Manual cleaning alone is totally inadequate. Yevna. Sexy OL outfit. You know what they're appealing to. Wow, little doll, are you calling me? Please join me in cleaning the stairs. Cleaning? Is it just to clean up the clutter? Oh, done! Yevna, the act of burning the clutter with fire cannot be called clean up. Why can't? Isn't this cleaned up totally? Yeah, but the sheets here for washing have also turned into ashes. Wow, is it because I did not burn thoroughly enough? It's because you burned them, idiot. Bingo! Under the effect of the dragon flames, even the ashes no longer exist! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Oh, that's new. That's a new portrait. Yeah, even the stairs don't exist anymore. The dragon flame does not choose the harder object of burning. I like that. Look at that. That's amazing. She's nervous. She's a nervous wreck. It's a total mistake to ask you to clean up. Yeah, what's that saying? Everyone has his own talent. Are you talking about leave professional things to professional people? Exactly! Bye! I'm off to study alchemy! Just slides out. No questions asked. We don't have stairs anymore. But, that's okay. Can't count on anyone else. Anyone else at all. Can't count on Master either. I remember there were broken sweepers in the attic. I wonder if they still work if I fix them. Go look for them. Strange noises coming from the roof. Go and see what's going on. This attic is piled with miscellaneous things. It seems that the professor used to do research here for a few years, and then he got sick, so he piled up all the research, the stuff from his research period in the attic. Little Leaf, what's wrong? I heard the sound of something hitting the ground. Little Leaf. Ah, Master. Maybe some miscellaneous things were just thrown out and disturbed the Master. I'm looking for the sweeper robot. Let me give you a hand. Rummaging through the cutter to find the sweeping robot. Looks like it's broken. Master, let me please take a look. The core components seem to be working. The shell was broken. You knew it with a glance? Just had a conversation with it. I told you she's a mass of fiber optic cables personified as anatomy girl. Conversation? Yes, communicated with the core component. Would also like to do some upgrades if possible. Communicate? Yes. Well, I'll go back to my room for the super robot's repair. Little Leaf seems to be able to interact with machinery in a way that humans can't understand. Fiber optic cables don't be like that. I wonder if she can overclock my computer. I think she would break it if she did that. Don't overestimate the power of your computer. If you need to overclock it, I feel like your computer might not be able to withstand the power of maid AI. The repair method has been found, but it needs a lot of money to upgrade them all. I wonder if Master has enough money. No. Ask Master tomorrow. The answer is no. Now I need to get 2 stars. Oops. How do I exit out of this? How do I leave? How do I leave? Where's the leave button? Let me out! Let me out! How do I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave? Okay, unlock, yes. Yes, I unlocked it. I have a lot of money, really. Because I was just cleaning for a really long time. Because I could. So, Little Leaf appeared at the front desk one time, holding a broken sweeper robot. The way she looked at me eagerly... Well, when you look closely, the usually inexpressive Little Leaf does have a gleam in her eyes called expectation. Master, I need a large amount of money for these floor sweeper robot upgrade. It's a very big, very large amount of money. Well, there's a real love of mechanics. Probably better to say robotics, you know? It's like, I don't know. Give the money to Little Leaf, because we have no choice. Take it and use it. So much. Master, the hotel cash flow will be affected, right? Which one will make her happier? Spend it and earn it back. Yes, I am earning the likes. It's really disturbing to spend Master's money like this. I will fix the sweeper robots as soon as possible and help Master clean the whole hotel. Oh, what a serious good girl. Yevna, even if you improve the cleanliness, you can't make a lot of money, right? Yet, Master will reduce the rate of complaints from guests. Earning money is a very difficult and hard thing, little doll. Earning money. Earning money. The capitalism is awakening inside her. Yes, otherwise the boss works so hard every day to do what? Earning money. Earning money! That's a very cute expression. Little Leaf seems crushed. Yevna, don't mess her up with something outside of her understanding. I'll find a way to earn money. Capitalism has been awoken in the robot. Feels like Little Leaf's eyes are getting anxious. Anxious? Is this my illusion? Little Leaf becomes very human lately. Don't panic. Let's think about how to make money together. Yes. This is so-called leave professional things into professional people. Your language ability is improved. That's for sure. I'm the talented Red Dragon Queen. Not great anymore? I can't be great in such a small hotel like this. You should upgrade the hotel as soon as possible and turn it into such as a super kind of golden luxury hotel, which matches my value. Though her words are looking down on the small hotel, she does not mean to leave. Then, please recruit more high-value guests. No problem, but there must be a corresponding luxury room too. Oh, okay, let's work together. Okay. Cool. Cool. I just need to upgrade this last room and then we get auto money. Cool. Can actually work on upgrading rooms now. Money. Money's rolling in. Okay, so much stuff. Hold on, we got holy water. Should I use this now or should I just hold it? I don't know. It doesn't have a portrait, so... Guess he didn't finish all the outfits. Although I would be surprised, I mean this is a beta. Gotta see unfinished assets somewhere. It'd be scarier if there wasn't, dude. I would feel bad. It's like, oh my god. I could date her and get better stuff. But do I really want to? Let's see what we can upgrade first. Upgrade? Yay! Did I even get anything from that? Through your efforts, you have reached the highest level. Now she has a nice room. But I'm pretty sure it was supposed to also upgrade her, her skill level. I don't think it has. At least the description hasn't changed, so I'm gonna assume it hasn't. I'm not quite sure you should be filling up your incubation chamber with all those bunnies, but you do you, buddy. Did she just walk across the couch? She's standing on the couch right now. This is incredible. Oh my god, she's standing on the couch. That's... She just walked off the couch. At this point, I think you probably want to check that out. I don't think that's intended behavior. Okay, she's just walking away. She can fly. I don't think that's intended behavior. I'm pretty sure that's not intended behavior. Also, apparently, hitting just the max scroll is kind of yikes. The max scroll is kind of yikes. She is not even on. She's not even on the thing. She's literally off the thing. She is off the map. She's leaving the map. She doesn't want to be in her room anymore. She wants to be out. Yeah, she's just flying midair. Cool. Good for her. Cat. Also, cat. An abomination of a creature. It's the foam thing. Kinda disappointed there's no jokes about corners or anything in this game. The hounds. What should we do? No, I'll just keep grinding this, I guess. Do you even gain anything from dating her? So what I'm assuming is that this demo probably will end like eventually when you get the last girl, probably. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna grind. Like, stats are going up without me doing anything about it, so I'm just gonna grind. Hey, look, it's more holy water. Already procured the relevant components. Start now! While the current function can be scored 7 out of 10, appearance 9 out of 10. Show it to everyone. Did she... Okay, she made bunnies. What is this? This is a sweeping robot bunny. Bunny! Please don't get so excited. Bunny! Woohoo! Bunny! Miss Yevna is as defenseless as ever against cute things. I better hurry up and bring it to someone else. Bunny! This is a sweeping robot bunny. Whoa, so cute. Did you make it? Yes. Adorable. I would call it Moon Bunny. Male bunny, little white. Sounds weird anyway. It's cute, so it should have its own name. This cause and effect is illogical. Just like you are cute, so you are called Little Leaf. I'm cute. Nothing vigorously, yes. 100%. Totally incomprehensible. Well, let's call the sweeping bunny Little Bunny. Same pattern as my naming. Master will like it. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. The reason why you see little something and little others and little this, little that is because, like, the convention for nicknames is just little this, little that, shoe. So that you just tack on that, like XIAO. I think that's how the pinyin is written. You just tack that on in front of everything and you call it a day, really. That's just how Chinese works, man. I don't think so. Take it to Master. This sweeping robot looks really different after modification. Does that mean it wasn't always a robot? I mean, well, does that mean it wasn't always a bunny? Probably. Bunny? You made it? Yes, her name is Little Bunny. Awkward laughter. Technically, we are the reason for her name, way her naming. This would be rude. This might also piss her off. I don't know if she'll want it, if she meant for it to be funny or not. So I'm just gonna put this. Well, because my name is Little Leaf, so it's called Little Bunny. The same naming pattern. Alas, am I too hasty in naming Little Leaf? Yes, you were. I'll get your real name back. This is rude. Little Leaf, let's give you a formal name, shall we? There is no need. When Master gave me this name, it's already the only certified name for me. So Little Bunny gets down to serious work. It's really called Little Bunny. So cute. Execute. Sweep command. Whoosh. 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 It whooshed off the screen. And it can talk? I implanted the voice AI. Currently using the free audio source, which can be subsequently replaced with my recordings. I think only one of you is needed. I think 2 of you would be too much cuteness to handle. After using it for a while, I might be able to chat with guests through the vocabulary expands. It might be able to chat with guests after its vocabulary expands. I think that's what they meant. That's interesting. In this way, Master can talk less at the front desk. Is there such a dislike of listening to me, or is it because I talk easily to offend guests? I mean, the second one is probably more applicable to me in the personal sense. Because I feel Master doesn't really like interacting with strangers. Heck yeah, I get this, MC. Well, you got it. You can have little bunny go to the front desk and talk to the strangers instead if necessary. Feels like I've been disliked. If Master does not like to chat with strangers, you can chat with me more. What's exclusivity? Exclusivity? Well, just like to talk to Master. Doesn't Master like to talk to me? Okay, if you click on this option, you are a heartless jerk. I got it. What did she get? I don't know. Little bunny is in full swing. Daily clean increases by 30 points for 20 turns. Why so specific? You don't even need it, really. You have really high clean. I wish we could actually see, like, the actual points. Because, it's so weird. An actual priest. Have actual priests at this place. Probably actually data Yevna. Playing chess. Don't use wooden pieces next time because they probably light on fire because that's how she works. The building that collapsed after being burned. The muddy earth. The blood-red sky. This feeling of spinning upside down. Where am I? Where is here? Are you also a dreamer? There's a young man's voice behind me. He's actually so close to me, and I didn't notice. Your father? This voice, a cold and inorganic tone. This familiar feeling. Hello? Professor? Touches his glasses. Do you know me? How could I not know you? Student from Guanghua College of Geology. It seems that in this dream world, the professor does not know me. I heard that dreams are a projection of reality. Could it be that in reality I don't want the professor to know me? I feel like more like you've literally not talked to him in decades, and you've not talked to him in a decade, and that's probably why you feel like you don't know him, and he doesn't know you. What a strange dream. Let me hide my identity for now. Yes, I'm a student. Did you already go to the lab on the bottom floor of the second east building? The lab? Ah, yes. Didn't I put out a notice that no one is allowed to enter the lab without my permission? What kind of experiments is he doing so mysteriously? Professor, what's in your lab? Didn't you see it? Actually, I didn't see anything. Maybe your brain was affected by the radiation. Although you're not so smart in the first place. Ooh, sick burn! Exactly what I remember. Cold-blooded guy. That thing distorts reality and tampers with memories. Maybe your brain has been tampered with it. What's that so scary? Now that you're here, be careful in all things. Follow me. Those words, the professor turned his head and walked towards a ruined town. You want to follow and see? In a dreaming state, if you follow the professor into Black Star Town, you will begin an adventure of the professor. Injuries or death in the dream state will have some impact on the real life, on the real world. Please choose carefully. We were gonna make bad decisions. The town seemed to be completely burned by the flames that fell from the sky. The collapsed ruins were covered with thick black ashes. As the professor and I stepped one by one, our footprints intertwined into the ashes, and it was impossible to imagine how many charred, broken bones were under my feet. The broken tiles twisted into strange forms. I've never seen a building like this in the real world. Huge stone pillars and textured twisted stones were combined together to form the base of the building. That didn't look at all like it was suitable for human habitation. Suddenly, something slipped through the corner of my eye's vision. That's a very cool character design. It didn't look human. A ghastly, fuzzy, slimy body with some kind of rounded surface. It was undoubtedly alive and fled my vision at a very fast pace. I continued to follow the professor. Ow, I double tapped. I don't know what happened. I double tapped because I am dumb. I double clicked back because I double tapped. I don't know if that was supposed to happen. Did I break it or something? I don't know. Damn, well I don't get to see the rest of that, I guess. It's kind of disappointing. I'm not gonna replay this just for that though. So... Yep. Additional... Yes. Go to clean. We don't need that. It's either this or that. I don't know. This one. The front desk needs a good renovation. It's already been renovated. You, my friend, are scary. Seriously, what is her? What is she for? Like I want to click on it and I want to try doing it, but I don't know if it's gonna break the game. I like how stopping her is how you date. We have so much money. Oh my god. You say that you're not gonna do it again, but you did it again. Why? I have this person here. An alchemist with a red clover. Useless. Obviously. Our sanity is going down, but I don't really care too much, so... Whatever. I'm actually gonna do some alchemy now. Should we be able to do this? I actually hit the max guest number. Oops. Oh. No, we did get something. Gold. Just straight up gold. We have gold now, guys. I'm sure there's like number math happening, but I really don't know. There's like math happening and I really can't begin to fathom how the math works. Math is too hard for me. will be beyond the safe range of alchemy, it says. Ha. Can't do anything about that now, can you? Exploits. Bam. We are breaking the system right now. I probably shouldn't be doing this. So as you can see, you are not allowed. You should not be allowed to add to this. But what you can do, okay? So you click on this. You make something like the initial alchemy value is lower, right? But if you click on this, bam! Now you can make super ultra high. This is not. I should not be doing this, obviously. Now it's 73. Holy shoot! So like. I don't know why this works. What I suspect is that because... So you see, right? This exceeds the maximum alchemy value that can be put in a single time. But this does not. Which is... Cause it's not... It's because this thing... What might be happening is it's not actually checking the number that it corresponds to, but the item type. Because this is like, this could be literally, this could be a multitude of things. It's like a wild card, so it doesn't actually check like the number, so you could just smack things in like willy-nilly. I don't think I should be explaining it like that. But since we're here, I'm doing it anyways, so yep. No one can stop me. I'm unstoppable. It says, right, that it says, right, that the item value ceiling is 30. But you can do dumb things like this. And I really shouldn't be doing that. But you can, which is scary. So you see, like, they did not prepare for this. They did not prepare for the alchemy level of 93. I've broken the system. Look, isn't that amazing? With a single object, we can summon too many guests. I'll do this. I'll date Yevna. I really want to use this, but I shouldn't. So like, no matter how I look at this thing is broken. This thing is actually just broken. This thing right here, this thing is actually just broken. Like, the only way I can think about this is that the number is actually the item type, and it's not depending on a number. It's actually, the calculations are just, they're just different somehow. And it's just because it's a wild card that everything breaks with it. You really need to figure out how to stop that. But that's okay. To be honest, it's a demo. That's all I have to say. It's a demo. I do like that everything has a flavored text. That's pretty nice. Excuse me, what's wrong with you? I think you need some help. I think you should consult something. Mosaic. He is mosaic. That's creepy. Do you have any guests that are like that? I'm just curious. This person is scary. They are negative. I don't understand. Is there like an out button from here? Because I haven't found it. If there is, I don't know where it is. Just have to reselect the floor number. That's kind of inconvenient. Money. I think we do probably want to use one of these. There we go. We practically have an endless amount of cleanliness. We've reached peak cleanliness. Wow, looks like the hotel is very well built. Very good, boss. What is it, Miss Counselor? Can you help me receive some guests? Guess? Orange Ginger pulls out a pink figure from behind. It's a cute little girl, but it's obviously not human. It's like I'm looking at a reference to Journey to the West. Now, the cute face that was pink and delicate with a slight fuzz was Pig Nose. Help me receive this girl! Not human, right? It's Dang Kang. Business runs better where she is. Oh, welcome. What can I do for you? She just terminated a contract with a human and she's in a bad mood, so get her a room first. Terminated contract? Hello, guest. Please follow me. do you mean terminate a contract of a human? As if you didn't know, but you clearly have traces of a contract on your body as well. On my body? Yeah, did you and Cat King establish a contract? Why would you know that? Are you really Cat King's kid? Guess. Hey, don't perfume me. I don't look like Cat King at all. It doesn't look like we were related by blood. Wait, did perfume... Was perfume a mistranslation? It was probably... Don't kid me or something. Don't joke with me. Don't lie to me. In short, elves can make a contract with humans and lend part of their powers to them. The more powerful the elves can conclude, the more contracts. The more powerful the elf, the more contracts they can conclude. For example, the Cat King, all over his body, signed contracts. It is full of eyes all over the body. But Tooth can only make a contract with a person if she is still only a minor. Do you mean like she can only make a contract with one person? Is that what you mean? The name is Tooth, that Dan Kang. Dong Kong? I don't know. Well, I do not know the details. Anyway, the contract was terminated. She was in a super bad mood. The human world is full of termination contracts every day. Yep, you just get fired and you get fired and you also get fired. Wow, boss, I don't want you to grow into a man who doesn't keep your promises. Let's be honest, she's probably older than us. Why do you grow again? The actual fact is, she's still carrying the terminated contract, so she can't return to the mountain forest directly. Let her stay here for some days. When her contract is completely clear, I'll deliver her to the Cat King's side. What? Will it be serious if the contract is not completely cleared? It is indeed very serious. The elves see the world in a different way than you humans do it. Then I'll go first. Okay. Hey, wait. Run really fast. Who pays for Miss Dong Kong's accommodation fee? Master, what's wrong? There's resonance. What? Is there a strange stone on that Dong Kong too? Does it resonate with you? It's not me, it's the hotel. What the hell? Please follow me. A restless resonance stirs in the yard. There's a resonance between these soul fragments and that guest. I can't see anything. Please, take a look again at night. In short, it doesn't feel good. Well, be careful. If there are any bad consequences, then it's not a big deal for us to not receive this guest. Doesn't Master want to earn money, though? Yes. Charm the lady. More guest rooms. She actually is in this room. Cool. Never mind, she isn't in this room. I've been lied to. How do I get out? Let me out, let me out. She's actually just gone now. We saw her for a moment. She's the ghost in the shell. Okay, I think that was just a visual glitch a moment ago. Just an actual animation if you click on her. One day I'll be able to open that. Probably when the full game comes out. Probably. I wonder what the goal for this demo is. Like, what's the end state for this demo? I think I just upgraded that to level 3 because I was dumb. Meow. So what level Leaf said about resonance something I have to be in my cat form to see? Meow. Go to the yard first. Oh, it's actually different. Oh, sure enough, I have a very uncomfortable feeling. No. Those shiny broken particles are so-called soul fragments, right? They're all agitated and restless. Is that what the elf of the ruined contract? Ooh, cat. Ow. Run. Don't run. Yevna is the bane of her existence. Ooh, kitty cat. And a soft fur, this meaty pad of flesh, the big shiny eye, those soft little ears, this springy butt. Ow. What are you doing? Get off me. Oh, we're doing this again. Like I said, it's just different when... Oh, we don't have wood. It's just different. He's just gonna have to suffer for years. We can't turn back into a human at night. Friday is normally a busy day for hotel business, and guests on weekends and vacations usually check in on this day. After a busy day, the sky is getting dark, so I guess there won't be any new guests. I'm about to leave the front desk for dinner when suddenly a familiar figure carrying a bag walks through the door and slowly walks towards me. The moment he sees me, this man shows a big smile. Hi, boss. Happy weekend. Oh, hello. I'm not sure how your wife hasn't called a marriage investigator on you. Infidelity investigator on you. But good for you. It's that customer from before who likes to drive in and play with the computer all day. How do I remember when we got so close and why he's being so affectionate to me? Hey, so cold, boss. You're not driving today? Well, hey, that car is a gasoline car, not some new energy car. Now, the gasoline is too expensive. Now that the gasoline is too expensive, my wife will not let me drive. Oh, I do not know much about these kinds of things, and frankly, I'm not interested in its worth. However, he gets to the point and talks a lot about the difference between an oil-burning car, and an electric car. It's not just a fuel-burning one with electricity. Hey, my childhood dream is a BMW. I don't really care about new energy, but it's cheaper to go out by taxi. My family, in my family, my son's status is first, my wife is second. Guess how many I am? Your cat is third. Aye, boss. Do you know how to pick up a stun? Did you mean a gag? Check in one room. Oh, the boss is so cold. Check in. Shampoo, you're going down again. I think what that influences is the kind of people you see. Because we saw a negative, literally just a negative man. He's just negative. He is negative. That's wild, man. Although I do like mechanics like that, it's pretty cool. Things that change over time or choices, I always like. Last night was awesome. I carried the whole game by myself. I even recorded it to upload to the internet. Boss, I'll give you my ID so you can see how well I played that game. The boss is as cold as ever. Check out. Boss, pay the bill. Boss, you can swipe an extra 50% of the room rate, just as a thank you for listening to my chatter all the time. But I didn't really listen to. Next time I will not come. Well, no drive. It feels too far away. No. Alas, I will have to accompany my son to after-school classes on the weekends, so I won't have time. I'm gonna be honest with you, buddy. I think that's your wife. That's your wife trying to stop you from what she perceives as an affair. For the first 20 years of my life, I lived for my parents' expectations, and for the next few decades, I lived for my children. Only in the middle was I playing games to catch up in the next 10 years. Okay. You have chosen your own life. Yes, I chose it myself. The actual fact is that you'll be able to bear your responsibility. Only your hotel. I'm the one who has not grown up. Goodbye, boss. Bye. That was weird, but okay. Oh, not wood. I would like some wood. Yeah, thank you. We're good for stuff. We're pretty much guaranteed 2-star. I mean, we basically... Oh wait, no, never mind. We have to build. Have to really build. I think the only thing I'm lacking on is building, actually. This kind of sucks. Money. Didn't I just get wood? Like, did I really use that up already? Like, this is 10 wood, right? Dude, I have 112 wood. What are you talking about? Oh wait, no. I'm missing the money. The issue is the money, not the wood. What the heck? Well, I can get these ones though. Cheaper somehow? I'm not sure why that one was so expensive. Why's the second floor is... I mean, the third floor's upgrades are insanely expensive. What the heck? I don't think I was meant to do this. We're actually not getting as much guess as I would like. Also, what the heck is stone for? I don't think it's very useful. I think it was only used for literally some upgrade. So to guess that Yevna summoned through alchemy seemed rather strange. Such as this one standing in the doorway now. This is literally a zombie. This place is very beautiful. Do you want to check in? This little guy seems to be a zombie? Does a zombie belong to an elf? Well, is there an underground residence? Basement as guest room, this kind of thing. Even if I am trying to be a treacherous businessman, I can't really do that. Then please give me a dark room. Is it okay to put you next to the vampire on the second floor? Vampire? Is it a dirty and vulgar, European creature? Because obviously, Chinese hopping zombies hate European vampires. This totally makes sense. I hate it. Alright, I'll give you a room at the end of the corridor, away from other people. Very good. Check in. I see little Leaf leads his guest to the room. Behind her, what is this, a pearl? I'm beginning to think that the decor of this place is very questionable. Because it is very questionable. I think we're pretty set for the branch task though. Not have to worry about it or anything. Guess we just date Yevna. She can blow up the earth with one punch. Now where have I heard that before? Even though it's so early in the morning, that little zombie from yesterday is jumping around like she's looking for something. Are you looking for something? Ooh, the night hero of the South China Sea. Is this it? Hand the pearl to the guest. Exactly. Ooh, fortunately I've not lost this pearl. Is it very valuable? Precious things are not worth your money. Okay, don't cry. Master, the pearl. What's wrong? It's plastic. Well, yeah. Can South Sea pearls be made of plastic? No, that's definitely not. So why does she think it's so precious? I don't know. Anyway, we found what she lost, so we've done our duty as the owner. She reminds me of Power from Chainsaw Man. Just that wacky atmosphere of look at me, look at how amazing I am. I'm very smug, I'm very proud. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You know. That's like something Power would say. Why would you just want only 10 gold coins? In what world would that be useful? After I finish my work at the front desk, I see little Leaf hurrying past the lobby with a little bunny in her hands. What happened? Little Leaf, what's wrong? Master, a child's guest dropped the bunny. Broken? Yes, that child had a conversation with the little bunny, and because the little bunny had finished devising her language module and couldn't answer their question, he then took the little bunny and slammed it against the wall. Slammed it a total of 7 times. I'm going to fix the little bunny now. That's a very specific number, and I feel like that's it reminds me of the stab wounds. Well, Leaf finishes her words and runs away with the little bunny in her arms. Someone who does wrong should be punished properly. If I ask Yevna, that kid's not gonna make it out alive. If I ask the chef, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't think we're very competent, so I'm just gonna ask the chef. Children are noisy. I would drive their whole family out of the hotel. Okay, this was a terrible decision. I repeat, this was a terrible decision. Oh, okay. Tough job. I think we've made a terrible decision. As we can see, because our our sanity is dropped to 72. Okay, yeah, it does say. It just reduces, it just reduces clean, which is not really an issue for us. So that's okay. Don't have to worry about it. need money, really. She's incompetent, you can feel it. The incompetence. I thought this was gonna be like actual dating, but you're just chilling out, like you're just hanging out with them. I don't think you should even have it say dating, it's more like hang out. Like these are pure relationships. They're not romantic in any way. They're just pure chill relationships. Nah, it's gonna take a while for me to finish this. Hold on. I have a great idea. We're gonna use our ultra plus thing. No, we need to. Yes, we said it. We need to upgrade it even more. We're gonna. Let's do this. Let's do this, guys. Now, is this gonna work? It totally works. We've maxed out the summon with the singular item. Incredible. I am a genius. What the heck is this? What is the value of evil? I was curious where our A rank guess might be. Yeah, there's a lot more corrupted people now. That's kind of scary. S rank? That's wild. This is ultra rare. I don't think that's even like actually properly relevant. There's no way. Seriously, why is there no back button for this? How about just upgrading these? We're getting a lot of cash. Seriously, these design... It's like I'm looking at Hotel Transylvania, okay? These designs are not very good. For like practical usage. I don't think anyone would want to go to a hotel with unless you're a goth. Only goths would want to be in this hotel, is what I'm saying. Not like there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying no normal human being would go here. Okay, there is actually a usage for stones. Oh, I'll actually get some of those. Wow, great improvement in every way. The cleanliness meets the requirements. The number of rooms has also increased. It finally looks like a decent hotel. We've literally unlocked all the rooms. I don't know what you want. Oh, what else do you want? Wow, boss, do you know how to do business? You're talking so tough. Now I'm the one trying to help you. Can you speak nicely? How do I do that? For example, Miss Orange Ginger, do you have any other requests? I'll definitely achieve them for you. Yeah, yes. I think a robot maid is the safest one. Miss Orange Ginger, do you have any other requests? I would definitely reach them. I would definitely fulfill them for you. Can you speak with some expression? The nature of the artificial human is a repeater. I don't understand what you mean. Do you have a sister named Siri? Okay. I see. Boss, you're the only one who in this hotel could talk properly. Exactly. Alas, what a worrying prospect. If I don't give you a hand, I'm really worried that you'll go out of business in a minute. Done. The remodeling is complete. Go on and look. The original, slightly outdated hotel facade was modeled. Walls and cracks are gone. The whole hotel seems to have grown upward, and there's an extra piece out of thin air. The original carved wood and metal to decorate the exterior part of the wall in the sunlight also shows a new look. The texture has become more than a little bit better. Now it looks like it's not a hotel converted from old villa, but rather a grand and vintage high-class building. It really is a new look. What a strange aesthetic. Oh, your standards are so low. This is still far from luxury. Is everything okay? I'm going back to the kitchen. Here you are. 5, 4... What are you doing? 3, 2, 1... Ah! What's going on? The kitchen. It's too modern for my taste. What's wrong with the kitchen? This kitchen, I do not know. Attached to the kitchen upgrade. Oh. Use it well. The original, slightly cramped and small kitchen has also become much wider. This is the magic of space. Whoa, it's gorgeous. If you like it, make me some more delicious cat specials. Yes. What do you like? Seafood deluxe dinner. Wow, yes. I'll go get ready. That family of yours is always so straightforward. What? You know others from my family? Well, I don't know, meow. That's a new verbal tick. I just remember I have something to do. Have my seafood dinner next time. Bye. No, go. Freeze. That's a scary look. This powerful killing era. Ow! Surely you're a spirit hunter family member. You guys want to break up the hotel again? Huh? Yevna, tell them to calm down. I think she's gonna make it worse. She's like a catalyst. Both sides calm down, or I'll set fire. You calm people by fire? Awful. This is normal reaction. She's a spirit hunter and I'm an elf. Natural enemy, don't you understand? You tell me what you knew. I met your family long ago. Do you understand? How long ago? Well, last time was 60 years ago. How old are you? Well, I don't think you've seen Ling's family recently. Not recently. Then my mom and dad, where are they? Huh. Your family's missing. I haven't heard anything about it. She's mad. Seems very depressed. Oh, Leaf, can you go out with Ling for a walk, okay? Okay. Little Leaf takes her hand and leads her out. Looking at their backs, Ling looks really depressed. What happened to her family? And they just slide on away. Orange Ginger, why do I feel you are particularly nervous just now? That Tang Blade. That Tang Blade has had countless elves and has a super strong killing intent. This killing intent took control of your cook and turned her for a moment. Well, turned her into a killing machine. So you're completely nervous. It was a physical reaction. Oh, well, better keep an eye on this girl. Said that her family in Guangdong a few months ago suddenly all disappeared. So you do know about it. Didn't you just say you know nothing? Pacify her a bit. For ourselves, the spirit hunter family, which has been hostile, is of course the focus of observation. Their own family, sub-family, hundreds of people completely disappeared. Those mansions of thousands of years also turned into ruin. Some people also say that in the ruins they saw a mountain of bodies and an ocean of blood, but a moment later they only saw collapsed buildings. There are rumors that there was a survivor, a girl. She was seen holding a blood-stained sword, wobbling and mumbling all the way as if she had lost her soul. Like girl, are you hitting at something, Miss Orange Ginger? Nothing. We are also curious about what happened to her family. You know, if the young lady of such a family came here, I'm afraid it's not just as simple as looking for a family. Among the mountains and forests, there is a presence of a cat king, in the place where the elves converged. Perhaps she was attracted to this power of the underworld. Red dragon, the alien beast, girl from the spirit hunter family, an artificial human are all gathered here. Don't you think there's something wrong with your hotel? What's wrong? Well, yeah, there's something very, very wrong with this. Tell me about it. We've worked so hard to earn such few money. It's not right anyhow. Uh-oh. You're quite good at this gag. Hey, I'm going back. See you next time. Bye. Well, hello family. The mountain of bodies and ocean of blood, the survivor. What happened to Ling? I know what did happen. Wait, so you're telling me that wasn't the monthly account? I am a little upset by that. New floor would be nice. Oh, but this is more useful. Wait, so wait a moment. So we have fulfilled income. We've fulfilled likes, build, fame. Well, this month's income, the income is not good, even though we have so much money, and apparently it's just not good enough. How could those soul fragments in the yard be put to good use? It would be nice if they could be exchanged directly for money. What's going on? Master? What's up, Little Leaf? Miss Orange Ginger asked me to help her make an explosive device. I'm working on it. Explosive device? Be careful. It is not dangerous. I can fix myself anyway. But after that failed attempt just now, I have used up all the saltpeter. She really wasn't kidding when she said she was making an explosive device. Wait, where did you get the saltpeter? Saltpeter is one of the basic supplies for alchemy. From Yevna? Yes. Well, at least you're getting along. Miss Yevna, I don't think she will offer anymore, right? Well, it's good enough that Yevna didn't blow up your experimental setup. Now I need more saltpeter. Master, if you see it inside the hotel, can you bring it to me? I don't think you're gonna find saltpeter lying on the floor just like that. Why in the hotel? Searching through my memory, I have a vague impression of having used it before. Therefore, there may be some left somewhere. It seems that the professor did many strange experiments during his lifetime. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Thank you, Master. Oh, I'm off to continue my research. The little leaf seems to like experimenting, huh? You know, the last time I looked for the sweeping robots, there was a pile of debris in the attic. Go to the attic to search for saltpeter, apparently. This attic is really dazzling. To put it politely, this pile of things is messy. This Clutter everywhere? I don't know which things are valuable. Well, looking for saltpeter here. Maybe there's some kind of explosive hidden somewhere and I would just go bang and explode. Ow, my eyes. Oh man, it's blood. Looking out the attic window. The moon tonight is scarlet. Too bad you don't live in a mansion. The blood moon always causes uneasy emotions. I wonder what will happen tonight. Huh. The red-eyed girl in black dress leapt lightly from the sky, like a raven feather that lightly landed in front of me. Next moment, the sickle in her hand pointed at me. How would you pronounce that? I'm tempted to just call it tilapia. I'm gonna be honest. I really want to call it just tilapia. But I know that's not right. Like, the polka? I'm assuming the L is silent. So, probably the polka. The black star guided me here. Death of the tower. The polka has come to be a witness. Okay. So familiar. The young girl I saw? Witness what? This world is transformed into a sea of blood where the soul is churning and tormenting. What? Please say the words, my lord. I will perform it for you. The music is very loud. Say what? We are meeting for the first time, right? I can't understand everything you say. Oh, nice CG. Submit to me. Some words like this. I will slaughter for you. Okay. The delicate-faced young girl in front of me speaks words of unknown meaning, but the powerful expression that doesn't match it makes my throat only make a hoarse tearing or sound. Griffins will bow down, and all kingdoms will submit to you. White bones will become mountains, and palaces forged of gold will open for you. Isn't that kind of excessive? She lifts the scythe in her hand. Instantly, the countless points of light in the yard focus towards the scythe, and the scarlet sharp edge instantly lit up. As a stream of blood, the brilliant red light rushes downward from the blade, and in an instant, everything turns into a blood color. Oh. Sign the contract with me, son of the true gaze. I like making bad decisions, but let's just see what happens if we're silent. Surprisingly, you decline. So you go no further than immortal. Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea how to slay. The next time we meet, you will be a tattered soul in the yard. The girl disappears. The blood-red yard is staring at me. Wow. I already have a contract, so I don't know if we should sign another one. Like, what does she want? I have never thought that on the Scarlet Moon night. I made a decision that changed me and even the whole world. Did I make a bad decision by not signing that? This is the end of the demo version. Thank you for playing. We don't have more energy and resources to promote the game right now, so we hope that you can add the game to your wish list and follow Bone Nail Studio. It'll help us increase the exposure of the game. Thanks for following Bone Nail Studio. Every cat and rabbit, or any cat strip and grass in the studio comes from your support. And we are looking forward to meeting you again. This was interesting. This is a very cool demo. Okay. Slaughter 0. Transcendental items number 0. Hotel rating 2. Ending blood curtain. I don't think that's very good for us. That's okay. That was very cool. Anyways, let's talk about that game. Obviously, as a person who really likes anime girls, I would say the anime girls are the designs for those anime girls are very, very good. Like, oh my god, they're so cool. They all have recognizable features. Their color palettes are pretty nice. You can really recognize them based on like their colors and everything. And also the cast like introduced like so far, I think it's pretty cool. So obviously the other thing I should talk about, the next thing that I should talk about, that is is probably the fact that the translation was not very good, let's be honest. Well, it was pretty good at first, but then it really needed a proofreader later on. I'm gonna be honest with you that I felt slight pain reading some of that, but that's because I'm very particular about I'm just very particular about grammar and stuff like that. But for some other people, I guess they probably don't mind as much. But like honestly, I think the translation really needs a proofreader. The next thing that I'd like to talk about is the transition between the hotel sim and the VN. That was pretty jarring because you don't really have a heads up or anything. Like there's no countdown to a VN section. There's no like indication whatsoever that there's gonna be a VN section. And honestly, I would have preferred like a heads up so I can ready myself and not be like blindsided by that. Mostly because like once you got into the groove of the hotel section, getting like hit with a VN section makes you completely forget what you're doing in the hotel section. Something I would like to see is actually more customization in the hotel sim, because I think that'd be pretty cool, although I don't know how feasible that is. But honestly, I just really want to see more of the hotel section. Hence why I was like, no, I've been struck with a VN section. I like the VN section though. I'm just saying this because I want both of them really. I just want more. Like I like the VN section, but I also really want more of the hotel section because I haven't really played much hotel sims. Maybe I played like one on like mobile or something. That's like the extent of it. Also, another thing that I was wondering was that whether the full game will be as wholesome as the dating option being just a hangout option. Which is kind of funny because it's just like, I went into it expecting like stuff that I would need to straight up censor or something. But it was actually surprisingly wholesome, well, so far. Essentially, I think this feels like a prologue to everything or a first chapter to everything. So you never know, I mean, our protagonist got hugged by the one waifu that probably appeals to the most amount of people in this game. They really knew what audience they were targeting, especially with that OL outfit, man. I'm gonna be honest. They put her there for a purpose, and they're not afraid to use her. But yeah, that's pretty much it for me. Thank you for listening, and goodbye, everybody.